And we're live again, everybody. It's Crypto Leprechaun with Crypto Live. Coming right back at you guys on this Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday, actually early, or, well, it could be early for your neck of the woods. But it is currently 9:07 p.m. Eastern Time on August the 30th, 2022. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope this stream finds you doing well. And I hope everything is going well, like I said, in your neck of the woods. We have had an absolutely gorgeous day in the Midwest. I streamed for about 5 hours this morning, and for breakfast with the crypto leprechaun, and we had an amazing opening bell stream. Great. We had lots of shaking and moving going on, and I am just do want to do one thing. Want to make sure that we are live across the board. And it does look like we are live. So that's great. That's good. That's a good start to everything. I will not forget this time. And I will unmute myself from Discord. There we go. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Okay. We are live on Discord. The beautiful Discord that it is. If you're not a partner yet, please get with me and sign up while you can, while it's free. We have a lot going on in there. We have a lot going on during the day. We have a lot of charting going on, a lot of talking, a lot of trading advice, a lot of trading discussion, a lot of jokes, a lot of memes, a lot of fun stuff going on. So it's a really fun Discord, and it's about one of the best Discords going around right now. One of I say that loosely, but yeah, no, it's a great Discord. And yeah, if you have not signed up yet, please feel free to contact me or let me know in the chat, and we'll get you signed up just as soon as possible. And please join while it's still free. I'm getting closer up to 80 members. When I get up to right around 100, I believe I'm going to start to charge. So please get in now while you can. Get in while it's free. So love to see you do that, and I think it would be amazing for you and for the Discord family as well. The Discord family continues on. I don't know if you've ever seen any of my streams or not, but we have a very close-knit group of guys and gals that come in here, and it's a really close-knit, like I said, family, and it continues on over to Discord. However, it's a little different. A few other people, extra people. We do have a few extra people from other streams that watch other streams who are brilliant minds that are in my Discord. So you will not be disappointed. And they also share their charts and wisdom with you on my Discord. It's amazing. Truly amazing. So I'm very, it's beyond what I could ever ask for. So if you have a chance, do that while you can. Get in while the getting's good. So we'll just give it a few minutes to let everybody kind of trickle in here, and we'll get fired up here in a minute on the ins and the outs of the crypto world and what's going on today. It's been a very fiery day, as I do know the first 5 hours that I was on, I came on about 8 a.m. this morning and streamed till about 1 this afternoon Eastern time. So I was clear through opening bell and then plus a lot. And it was very volatile, very action-driven, and just a lot going on. So we'll get into that here in just a few minutes, exactly what all has happened this afternoon and what all has happened today, and what we think could be possibly coming in the next little bit. So love to have you sit in, stick around, and at least hang out and watch us and see what you think. Hopefully you enjoy it, and hopefully you're ringing that bell so you know every time I come on live. Hit that like and subscribe button if you wouldn't mind. Help me to let YouTube know that people are watching me. I'm still growing. I did get monetized, but I'm still on the verge of just getting out of the basement. So it has helped. It has helped tremendously, but still have a lot of work to do. So I'm not done working, and we're not done getting to where we want to be. So we will get there, and with your guys' help, we'll get there in no time flat. I was able to get to where I'm at rather quickly. It took me about 8 months ish. I don't know if, to be exact, but right around 8 months. And I don't know, there were a lot of people that said that. Well, not a lot of people. One person specifically, a very famous streamer, said that these days you cannot become monetized organically, which means you cannot do it without buying a bunch of shit, without buying subscriptions, without buying likes, without buying whatever. Um, yeah, I don't know, whatever else there is. I just went blank, but anyways. But I can. I'm here to prove that you can. So take it. Take that for what it is. And all that tells me is that everybody that is in my channel is organic, and they are actually real, and they are real people, and they are real viewers. So percentage wise, I am right up there or beyond what a lot of the big boys are. Because I've got 1,000 people subscribed, and I'm getting anywhere between 12 to 20 people a night watching. So percentage wise, I think that's pretty darn good. Compared to people who have I'm just throwing this number out there. I have no idea, like 50 or 55,000 subscriptions, and they have 100 people viewing. Let's do the math. So there's a lot of bots involved there, or there's a lot of just people sitting on the sidelines, just not watching, which is possible. I'm not saying they're all bots by any means. I mean, I probably have bots. I don't know. Nobody knows, right? So don't get me wrong on that. I don't mean anything bad by that, because that's something that us streamers cannot. We really have a hard time policing that. So don't we never know who joins and who doesn't. So with that said, we are kind of tied to all that we're able to see in our analytics and so on and so forth. So anyways, yeah, thank you for joining, and thank you for coming in and stopping by and saying hey. Hit that like and subscribe button on your way in or way out, and sit down, grab some popcorn, and enjoy the show. We usually have a really good show. So I don't know. This is Tuesday night. Yeah, I don't know. I was unable to stream last night. However, the boys took over, and girls actually took over for me last night, and did a very good job of helping me stream. And they did some chit-chatting, and talked on Discord, and talked to you guys, I believe, on YouTube. So that's what's great about a great community, a great family like this. When somebody has to fall out, you have people to pick you up. So that's what's pretty amazing about our community and our group. So love to have you help be a part of that group. Love to have you come into Discord, and if you feel like it, you're welcome to talk, welcome to chat, welcome to discuss cryptocurrency and or stocks with us. I stream every Tuesday and Thursday morning, as I did this morning, and a lot of times in the mornings, especially right around opening bell, we talk a little bit more about stocks. However, trust me, crypto is not out of the conversation. We literally talk about both, but I will say we talk a little bit more about stocks probably in the mornings during the daytime than we do for the late night show. So with that said, I hope that doesn't. What's up, Luna? Luna has entered the chat. Luna, you actually get the medal for first person being in chat. Congratulations. Give Luna the medal. What's up, brother? What's going on? I haven't talked to you for a while. What's up? How you doing? How are things doing? How's trading going? Are you fighting through the grind of this? What should we call it? Interesting market. flailing market. And flailing could be up or down. So it depends on how you want to take that. But it's doing both. But hope you're doing well, my friend. And it's been a while. I was actually out for a couple days, but I was back at it this morning. I'm back at it again tonight. So glad to see you in here. And I hope you're doing well. Oh, one question I do need to ask you. So Tommy's build is done on Upland. So you are next in line. If you would like to have all of us in the group help you build something, please let me know. You've done more than your share of help on all of ours, so we would like to return the gratitude and to help you build something as well. So that's how we work. But you are next in line. Actually, you were next in line about 3 ago, but you kept passing. So, as you know, I know I tell you that, but yeah, no, you're next in line if you would like help. If not, it's okay, no worries. But yeah, so I would like to 2901 Virginia Bakersfield. All right, I'm gonna look that up right now. And actually, I got quite a bit of spark, so and I'm that is not I don't know. I don't even want to say brag because it's not even what I was thinking. But it's not a gloat. It's just saying that I have quite a bit of spark, and I would be more than happy to help you out, my friend. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta check in for the day. Hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. I gotta check in for the day. Ah, poop. Hold on. I didn't mean to do that. Alright. All your ads. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. 2901. That's cool. This is good. This gives me something to do while people are coming into chat. So, 2901 Virginia. I guess it's Bakersfield. Virginia Avenue in Bakersfield. It's gotta be it. Gotta be it. Have you already started build? Yes, you have. Jesus, what are you building? Oh, you're building a factory. That's right. So what is that, Luna? What does it entail by building a factory? Like I don't understand. I'm not quite there yet in the game. Uh, oh shit, 358 days. Mm. 1 moment. All right, yes, sir. So 358. Whoa. I think you're going to like this. Whatever your construction was at 358 days. I just knocked it down to 114 days, brother. You can thank me later. No, you don't have to thank me. But I am just curious of the workings of it. You're welcome, man. I knocked it down by more than half. We get Bama on there, and then I know Amber and Tommy aren't a lot, but whatever we can get on there will help. So we'll all go together there and help you, my friend. So yeah, dude. Anytime you knock off, especially probably something for like a factory. I don't know what all, like I said, that entails, but having an idea probably has something to do with making money. I don't know. I click on it and it really doesn't tell me anything, so it's kind of weird. But maybe because I think obviously you just started it, probably right. So it's the blockchain's still updating, so it's not telling me anything. But magnet mode, no, don't want that. Yeah. So let me. I'll actually send Bama a text message to let him know where we're going. I'm at the laundromat. Okay. Hey, no rush. Just whenever you get home or whatever, dude. Just what's up, Mikey K? Just hit me up because I'm just curious about how the factory works and all that. You win poker game. Uh, Actually, it was so full I sat out. Mikey K, I will. I need to get your. At some point, I need to get your a way to contact you privately. I need to discuss that a little bit more with you, um, so you know exactly what's going on. So I don't know if you want to. Well, shoot. I don't know how to do it. Because you're not on Discord, you can't send me anything. Unless you got like an email that you don't mind giving out, or I'm not sure. I don't know how to personally. Everyone okay? Yeah. Everybody's fine. Everything okay? Yeah. What's up? Oh, because I wasn't on last night, dude. I've had a long, really couple days with my son. We've had some issues with him. Everything's fine physically. It's yeah, his school and just it's just been a long couple days, and I stayed up all night Sunday night, and I slept half the day yesterday, and then I got woke up early and had to take care of some stuff with my son, and I just to be honest, I just wasn't in the mind frame to stream, and I don't want to come on here and be negative Nelly. I want to be up tempo and I want to be myself. I want to be Crypto Leprechaun, that you guys know that I am, and I want to show you guys that. And I don't want to come on here and be like all doom and gloom and just kind of blah. And so Squarefoot actually was so kind to offer to head up the stream if I wanted to fire it up. So that's what I did, and I decided just to take another night off. Sometimes you know what, you just have to do that, because you know I do this a lot. I don't, especially because only half you guys know that I even do for like morning shows. I think so. By the time I do a couple morning shows twice a week, and then pretty much every night, and then some afternoons and whatever. it can become quite taxing. I don't know if anybody understands what goes into it, but yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to come. I'm afraid if I come on here in a bad mood or in a bad train of thought, then it's gonna make me like not want to come on here again. So like I want to be myself when I come on here, and I want to be charged up, and I want to be fired up, and I want to be ready to go, and I want to be ready to make some freaking money. You know what I mean? And I wasn't last night, and but yeah, that's to be honest, that's one thing I was a little worried about. I have been worried about, but luckily so far, knock on wood, um, I love it. I love you guys. I love talking to you guys, and I cannot believe it. I have not gotten burned out yet. Like every time I come on here, like I'm pumped up. I'm excited about. Like it's fun for me to make my thumbnails, especially since I feel like I'm getting better at it, and it's more fun for me. And but the minute I come on here and I start to, or if I come on here in a bad mood, or like I said, I've already said this 2 or 3 times. I'm sorry. I don't mean to repeat myself, but it's just trying to get the point across. I'm afraid that I will start getting. I don't want to get to a point where I am burned out. You know what I mean? Where I don't want to get to a point where I dread coming on here at night. Like I don't want to be like in the afternoon going, oh God, I got to freaking stream tonight. I do not want to stream tonight. Blah blah blah. I've never felt that way, and that is amazing after the amount of time that I have put into this. But I do not. Factory enables manufacturing of products. Okay, so once your factory is complete, will you be able to make UPX off that? I'm just curious because I don't know how it all works.
Leprechaun.
Hey, what's up, Amber? What's going on?
Not much. Just got home.
Got home. Where'd you guys go?
Went up to my sister's for dinner.
Oh, how was dinner?
It was good. We had grilled chicken wings on the grill and macaroni and cheese and French fries.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice.
And then I seen that you came on, and I looked at Thomas and said, "I'm going home." He says, "Why?" I said, "Because my other boyfriend's on." He says, "That's a short subject."
That's good. Both of you guys got jokes. Gotta love him. So is he still there?
Yeah, no, he's here.
Oh, he's there.
He's firing up his computer.
Oh, okay, gotcha. You just got in first.
He's getting some soda.
You beat him to the punch.
I didn't shut down my computer like he did
Oh, gotcha. Well,
when we left.
it doesn't hurt to shut it down every once in a while. Which I'm very bad at because I leave mine going all the time. But I pretty much restart it when when it does updates.
Answer to your question, Mikey K, his back's doing a little bit better. Bothering him a little bit today, but not too bad.
Shit, he's throwing boulders. We heard about it this morning. He's throwing boulders. He's hip hopping. He's running the hurdles. He's doing fine. He's doing good. He's on new medicine called Mary J. Right?
So, he's doing better today.
That's good. That's awesome.
What's that smell?
I just farted.
My high?
Oh, you can build cars. That's cool. All right. All right, on. Well, I got you on there, and I just text Bama. So he should be on there pretty soon, Luna. And then, so guys, Luna is doing a build.
Okay.
And
What's the address?
I've got an address for you right here. It's
Give me 2 seconds. Let me get Upland loaded.
Yeah, you're fine. There's no hurry. No hurry. It's actually a factory. I took it was gonna be 384 days. Even with Luna on there, Luna's got a shit ton. So my God, this is it's a pretty big build. But hopefully, with all of us collected, we can knock it down pretty good. It was 300.
Not just,
It was 384 days. And I put mine on there, and I knocked it down to about 180 something.
not just that, but it'll give me some time to figure out what I'm doing too
That's
and where I'm going.
that's true. I mean, I give you a couple months to figure out what you want to do. So that's probably about right.
Where do you go to search for, like if you were going to search for his property, where do you go?
Well, are you on the? I'm not sure. The bottom right, there's a little. There's a little. About.
I got it. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
I can't think of what you call it.
Yeah, no, I found it. You said bottom right, and I knew right where it was.
Okay,
then.
okay.
What's the address?
It is 2901
Yep.
Virginia Avenue, Bakersfield.
Virginia. How do you spell Virginia?
VIRGINIA. Avenue, just AVE is all you need.
Yep. Bakersfield, California.
Yep, you got it. You should see me and him on there already. It's a pretty good sized factory. It's a factory.
Well,
Oh, come on.
That square
It's not
foot?
letting me-
yeah,
What's up, brother?
still studying.
Still a custodian.
Still studying.
Oh, still studying. I was like, wait a minute. You're not the custodian. Ape's the custodian.
How long ago did you put some on there, Lep?
Literally like maybe 10 minutes ago. It may not even be updated yet.
Yeah, nope, it's not, because it's not letting me even do anything.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, wait. No, it is. Now it is. Now it is.
Okay.
True.
Yeah, it's not been very long since I did, so.
How many do I have? I don't even remember.
So we'll be studying square foot.
Typical percentages and Bitcoin price spikes and dips.
Ape just commented in the chat for you, Square Foot. In Discord chat for YouTube. He said, I see your chart. Let's fucking go.
Is that the same chart from this morning?
No, I've gone all new places.
Probably shit I can't.
I got it too.
Probably shit I can't see.
I'm watching it.
You're going to have to wait
I'll
because I did
broadcast.
mine.
Did you see?
Yep.
Let's see. This. Oh. Damn. I knew you were gonna test that damn. That falling wedge working out on the
On which one?
Ethereum.
Thanks a lot.
Falling wedge?
Yeah, it's a bullish pattern.
On what time frame?
From the 1 hour up
Oh,
to the daily.
okay. That's probably the difference.
It's at the top though.
Oh, whoops.
See if it breaks out or if it comes back down.
Well, you know what? I guarantee it's going to do one of the two.
Lep, I'm sharing my screen watching it if you want to.
Oh,
Take a
beautiful,
look.
beautiful. Thank you. Let me check it out.
I just put 0.12 on there. 0.0 is.
Nice. Good, good. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's my leprechaun at?
I'm right here, brother. We're safe and sound.
Okay.
Yep, you're good.
But what's funny is that you got this right here. This is the 50 going. This is a death cross. You know.
Oh, I can see
So
it.
even though this is a fallen wedge, you know, it did break through the 50, the 200, came back up, tested 200, came down, and then we get a death cross here. This is the 4 hour, so that's a meaningful cross, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, not cool.
You know what she did to me?
Well, it's very hard telling, I gotta say that.
She made me wait.
Made,
I got to his property and I was gonna submit my spark,
yeah?
and they said something went wrong, and then now it say it's updating construction.
Oh, it's because she's got the
I beat
blockchain
him to
busy.
it.
Yeah, she beat me to it. Now I gotta wait.
Them dang women, I tell you what.
Right.
How do you, KRS, you're probably one to ask, or maybe Abe is, but how do you make a second account so that I'm able to see the shit that you guys are able to see? Do you know?
You just different email, but you, if you want to keep it easy, use your same email. Just put a period in somewhere.
Oh, okay. Now that
Were you?
and that wouldn't knock if I log in on that. That won't knock everybody off of.
You're gonna have to log in on 2 different devices.
That's what I wondered. Okay, yeah, I see.
So you'll have to be on like
My phone.
your computer, yeah, computer and phone or something.
Okay, yeah. That was what I was battling with. I didn't know how to do that. Okay.
Oop.
Okay, I can do that. But to it, if you guys can hold on 1 second, I forgot to use the restroom before I came on live. But I'll be right back. Please hold.
I did it.
Sweet.
Beep beep.
Congratulations.
I mean, I'm not holding, but beep beep.
I really got to get a soundboard and put that damn beep beep on there.
Oh yeah.
I got plenty of other sound things I want to put on there too. I'll be right back.
And look, KRS, this is Bitcoin here, Ethereum, and the DXY.
Can't hear me because my mic's fucked up.
Fuck, Maddox hit 83 too.
Is it
Started buying
really?
back in. We saw my shit earlier. No. Bastard. Come back. Give me time. One more.
Oh, shit! I got money in Robinhood now. Oh, let me buy the top of Matic right now. That seems like the big thing going on in Discord. Don't buy the bottom, buy the top.
I mean, it happened. It's a breakout, you know.
Yeah, my luck, it'd probably just take off and go.
Fucker.
That would be kicking myself because, I should have got in when I got in.
Alrighty. I'm back. Square foot in the process of figuring out Fort Knox here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You should have sold the 3 charts you had together.
I don't doubt it a bit.
Look at that.
Hey, I don't doubt it a bit. Hey, there's me.
Oh man, is he gonna come out? You fuck.
Welcome back. What's up, Mikey? They're doing more burning. That's what we were talking about this morning, Lena. I had a morning show, and we were actually talking about that this morning. I'm building a computer in the next couple of days. Cool, Mikey K. That's
Every transaction is a burn.
yeah.
On what?
Lunk. Fair Classic.
Oh, every transaction is a burn.
Hmm.
Yes.
Yeah,
Well,
man.
they do a group burn, and every transaction is a burn.
So we need to load up on Luke. What is that? BTs? Oh, BTs.
That's why it's pumping when shit's falling, because every transaction's burning a fuck ton.
Right, making the supply less and less.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's probably fractional, it still makes the public think differently, probably. I'm currently in a Bitcoin long. That's the only thing I'm in right now.
Well, you're at the point where it's either gonna break out or it's gonna fall.
Thank you, weatherman. Thank you.
So you can either get out, wee, or you can get out. Eh.
Well, I'll let you know here in a minute. If you hear me go, woo, then you know it's good. If you hear me go, then you know it's bad.
Yeah.
However, I'm up pretty good, so I'm going to put a stop loss in so I don't hear the,
Why don't this damn line go? What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Is Shorty sleeping? No, I don't think so, because I got a text from him earlier today, or late this afternoon. So, unless he's asleep now, I don't think so. Look at the monthly chart on Lunk, Luna says. 1600 ETH, LFG, Lep. Let's freaking go! Want me to send Shorty a pizza? Well, if I knew he was awake for sure, I'd probably say yes, but I don't know if he is or not. Right.
It's like you get all crazy with the charts. You start making draw a ship out of it.
Yeah, you're not just drawing charts anymore. You're drawing like cartoons and shit. Is your daughter there? Are you guys drawing a spaceship? Tommy Amber, you guys make some money today?
Nah.
You short anything?
I shorted yesterday.
Dude,
What
I'm
day
still
for?
holding my spy foot.
Today would have been a good day to short. Well, yeah. I will say, since the daily candle came out, I am seeing a lot of green. Actually a lot of green. Now, nothing too severe or too extreme, but at least it's green. It's better than what we saw this morning, right, guys? It was bad. It's bad.
That's pretty bad.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
It wasn't good. Wasn't good.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. What number are you looking at on Bitcoin to shit or get?
Me?
Yeah, what are you thinking?
Man, I keep getting more bearish.
More bearish?
Yeah, but like I mean, it's I definitely think it's going up. I'm just at this point, I'm just waiting to watch it play out.
Well, it can go up before it goes down.
Is it Farmville? Oops.
Farmville.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, you're okay. I knew you weren't talking to us. I presumed. What do you play Farmville on? I think I used to play that. You play it on Facebook? He muted me, I think. I think he muted everybody.
The trend line that we are about to touch, we have been rejected off of it since August 14th.
Ooh.
So if that says anything,
Mm-hmm. It does. It does.
every time we hit it, it's popped out 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
Oh, lordy. Hmm.
These gap up and gap downs are pretty gnarly.
Oh well, shit! It's just a big ass falling one.
Well, I secured myself just so that I can at least secure profits if things go awry. But I definitely see what you're talking about. And I do agree. I do agree with you. So that's why I,
Well, we're still that line is at 20. Let's see. If it were to run up, what's the end of this week? What day? The 7th? I mean, not the
no, the
the
6th is
3rd.
Tuesday, so, 5th, 4th, 3rd, 2nd is Friday?
It's the 30th. This Friday's the 2nd.
I think so.
So if it were to make it to that line by Friday, that would put it at 25,000 basically. So that trend line is still a pretty good ways away. Or
What's up, MPEG?
yeah, lower it.
What's up, everyone? Everybody buying along for the rest of the week? We're currently actually in the process of discussing that. Trying to figure out what the next move possibly could be.
I'm trying to see where is this trend going.
Okay, let me know what the move is. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at that.
Get on MPEG, get on Discord and watch Squarefoot's chart.
Yeah, come tell me what I'm doing.
Okay.
No, I'm saying in bed.
Squarefoot's watching Pornhub.
Yeah, Corn Hub.
Pornhub. And that's going to dictate what we do.
You know, this being the daily, how come I've never seen it on the?
Damn, man, I'll tell you what. Hey.
Why am I nervous? Or did we already break out of it?
Man, I tell you, all the way up to the hour, these charts are looking juicy for Bitcoin. Damn, even 4 hour looks juicy. I don't know. I've seen them flip.
I don't know. Do what?
I've seen them flip pretty quick though, so I'm not sold into that, but it's called buying up to TQQQ, MPEG says.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
Oh, I had to go to Farmville too. One of the sites.
Yeah, what are you playing Farmville on? I think I used to play Farmville.
Facebook.
I think that's what I used to play it on. How on Facebook do you play it? Do you play it through
PC.
like do you have to download the gaming app for Facebook?
No, just through the. Well, yeah, it's an app through Facebook, but I play through Facebook.
Huh.
And then there's a Zynga app website you can go do.
Yeah.
You can log in that way too.
Okay.
But my problem is, she has an i7 and I have an i5.
Yeah.
And we both have dual processors, and half the time Farmville does not want to load up on my system at all.
Oh, really?
But it works fine with hers. So she's basically in my account taking over the farms.
Can you play with people, or do you play against people, or is it just your own little?
It's my own little farm, and we can go visit other people
Oh, okay.
and their farms.
Well, if I get a farm again, I'll let you know so you can come visit me.
Yeah, my problem is that my computer's so damn slow. It's not even funny.
Well, pull out one of the other 12 you got.
No, I don't get that many.
You would be in that place.
Well, actually, I gotta figure out my other codes because I got like 3 more.
Nice.
But I lost. I just totally, I just totally lost control of that. So
Oh.
I just stick to 3. I mean 2.
Computers?
No, 2 sites.
Oh. Gotcha.
Now I'm seriously thinking about hooking up another computer or 2.
Why wouldn't you?
Because I'm having a hard time with hers and mine, and yeah, I know the computer, oh, geez.
TT's got the Barry voice again. MPEG.
Oh, I was singing in a really low key today.
My God, what's he doing? Flipping his shit around?
Yeah, flip it around.
Say what?
He's like flipping it around, turning it sideways, upside down, sideways. He's got it all going on. Making me a little dizzy. I got to admit.
What do you take from that?
I take that.
That's 2 years. That's 2 years
That's
worth of
2
trading.
years worth of trading.
Bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush.
I swear, right?
Yeah, I mean, for real. It's like, I mean, the writing's kind of on the wall, isn't it?
That's about it.
I mean, the writing's on the wall. I don't know what else.
But whose wall?
I know.
Not mine.
I know. I definitely see where you see where the bearish sentiment comes in at.
it's not necessarily the bearishness.
I don't see.
I'm just like, I mean, obviously it's just a, a big.
But what makes it turn? Whoa. I mean, we rode solo there, back in those days. Rode solo for so long.
This 2018.
Yeah. What's gonna make it go? Damn, you're making me wanting to spot short it. Now what's that you just added to it?
That's 2018. That's the whole downtrend.
Oh.
I just copied it.
Okay.
Put to like 8,000. I feel like played the same trend,
Square looking at the old large M pattern I was screaming about last December up on his chart. You can see it on the daily. Square used an angular support at middle of M and
it's from November.
Start paying till today. Then you can clone that at see how it's played and followed past year.
What?
I don't. I'm not real sure what I just read, but
I hear you.
there was some translating going on in there too.
And Peppa didn't know I was a strangular resistant kind of guy.
Well, he likes his angular supports and angular resistance.
Yeah, he likes his supports.
He likes his angular support. He cut us off. That's all you get to see for free, folks. If you want to see any more, you have to pay $10.99 for. Gosh, I guess the most people we've had in Discord this early for a while. What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on YouTube? What's up?
Volatility.
Yep. It's amazing what volatility can do for a stream.
Yep.
I think I pushed, Impact says, I think I posted that M pattern on spot charts last December. You may have, but to be honest, I don't remember last December.
It looks like a big falling wedge to me. Bitcoin on the daily.
That's what it looked like to me, too.
I mean, that's what it, but it did let down right here, came back in. I don't know if this, this is a downtrend for sure. I don't know if I would consider it a, fall wedge again. That's why I have no clue. I'm like, do I consider that played?
Well, we could see a little bit of... We could see a little bit of an uptick here before it goes down. For sure, I think.
So like here. I mean, like, this is like this is basically the tip of a trend that's been playing out since September 21, a year ago,
Mm-hmm.
So, not that means anything, or does it mean anything? It has to mean something.
Yeah, right.
There's got to be 100,000 people looking at those same lines.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that for sure.
Probably not 100,000. Well, shit, I don't. How many people trade? I'm sure there's plenty. Millions. How many people trade crypto out of the world? And they're like 1%.
Yeah, something like that.
So what's 1% of how many people is it on the world? 7 billion
7,
or something?
yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. So that'd be what, 7 million be, would 7 million be 7% of 7 billion, or 7%?
700 million.
Shit. Of 1% of 7 billion? Or would 700,000? I'm not quick on math tonight. MBEG says this time last year crypto was doing awesome until late November. Yes, November was right when I started streaming. I remember, trust me, was the start of the downfall. And another 500 on another exchange. Oh, you got 1.4 thousand ADA on Coinbase. Very nice. Man, I think Cardano's one that I like. I like Cardano. I like Solana. I like Algo. And those are three in addition to my XRP and my Doge bags that I'm currently in the process of trying to slowly build, but I'm building. And another 500 on another, I think it's 2%. So I got about 2K ADA and all. That's a lot of ADA.
ADA.
ADA. It's better than AA. You buy the ADA at a good price, Crip? You know what? Honestly, I just buy a little bit here and there. I have bought it all over the place, brother. I'm trying to think of the last time I bought it. It's honestly, it's been a little bit. Let's see what's. I think the last time I bought Cardano was 30s. No, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's low 40s.
What was the low on Doge?
On Doge?
Yeah, whenever.
4.9. 4.9, I think.
4.9.
That's what I remember anyway. Yeah, I guess it was maybe Cardano I bought in the low 40s, low 40s. Sorry, I'm getting my cryptos mixed up. Yeah, I think I bought Cardano in the low 40s. I thought it was high 30s, but maybe now it's seeming like that might be too long ago, or maybe it never hit that low. I don't know. Like 41, 42. We'll say 40, I don't know, 41, 42 to be safe. I thought it was in the 30s. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I fucking do this all the time. Move panel to bam. Okay. I think I bought some maybe the 12th. Luna says I buy anything. I buy ADA anything under 50. And Peg says maybe a little more in June dip. I may have bought ADA at 130. Also, I'm bagging it. Yeah, I bought some in the over a dollar too. Not ever thinking that it was going to go under a dollar. So my cost average is probably not the best, but you know what? Overall, I think it's still okay. I'm not worried about it a bit because it's a spot bag. So I'm very confident in that fact. But yeah, it's. I still like it long term. Absolutely, me too. Me too. Same with Doge and a few others. Yep, me too. I am actually with Doge. I'm in the process of accumulating more coins. I got a small bag that I'm playing around with that I'm trying to buy low and sell high, and then repeat process, reruns. And so far it's working out well. Sometimes I don't accumulate a lot of coins, but anything over what I've originally purchased, I feel like is a win. So damn it. Where'd I go?
Hmm.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just fucking did it again. Man, having these three charts on the same screen is really tough.
Hey, Leprechaun,
What's up?
what's going on with Ship?
I don't know. Hold on, let me take a look at it. I looked at it the other day. I saw it. It was I think when I saw it, it was trading sideways. I got it right here. Looks like it's down. Uh, let's see. Are you into it for long term?
Yeah, but I'm not in it for that much. But the question is, um, do I want to invest more into it, or do I just want to be cautious because it's going so low? I'm not sure if it's having cash issues.
I don't know about their technicalities personally. All I'm doing is looking at the chart, and 4 hour does not look very good. The chart, as far as the candles and everything, they're heading down. RSI is right at 30. MACD is negative, pointing down.
Talking about the stock Ship, right?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, it's a dry bulk shipping company.
Right.
But what's causing it to go low? I don't understand.
Uh, Probably economics. Uh, It looks even on the daily looks really bad. MACD on the
No,
daily is at right at 30, or the RSI. I'm sorry. MACD is looking terrible. But I don't know. I would have to do some reading on the actual company to find out. What's it with it? It does pay a good dividend though, doesn't it?
Bear did, but I got on Robinhood 8.26%.
TradingView Technicals has it as a strong sell, but the analytics on TradingView and the analyst rating has it as a buy. So the 1 year price target's $1.40.
For what?
Ship.
Yep.
What is Ship?
It's a dry bulk shipping company.
Marine shipping.
Nothing safe.
No. Well, especially in an economy like we have. Yeah, it's.
I'll tell you, if it's a marine shipping company, they can. I mean, oh, I mean,
SHIP.
any of those maritime stocks get they're up and down pretty heavily.
I don't know. I really, to be honest, I think it all depends on how long you want to hold on to it. I think long term, I think SHIB will probably be okay. Like I said, they have a price target of $1.40 for it, and it's currently trading at 56 cents. So I mean, it all depends on how long you want to hold on
What
to.
makes you want to buy that, Tommy?
The dividend was high, but I only got a few shares of it because of it. I didn't want to take a chance because how low it is, and I'm a little, nervous about it.
Did the dividend get you into it? Because
Yeah, but
it's showing it's 16.5% dividend,
yeah, so I just
which is
only bought a couple shares,
which is high.
How many stocks do you have in total, or a bag?
about 30.
Why don't you? Which one of those performed the best, or which five?
You're about to get some of the best advice you've ever gotten in your life. Just saying.
Hang on, I got it. I picked out my best five, and I gotta go find out where it's at right now. I got AVISTA, Avista.
Oh, no, I'm Peppin. It's looking rough.
I'm not real worried about it.
That one I'm not worried about. Provides electricity and natural gas utility business.
Well, what I'm saying is, if you have like your top five, I mean, do you put more into those than you do other ones?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So I got Vista, Coca-Cola, Ford, Ally, and BP.
Not bad.
Okay, so those are very good performing stocks, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
The very, very sound companies. Especially Coca-Cola and I can't remember what else you
BP.
said. Yeah, VP.
BP.
So yeah, I mean,
Coca-Cola. Yeah, Coca-Cola and BP is recession-proof because everybody's going to need their gasoline cheap, and everybody needs their Coke.
You would invest in Coke.
you should.
You buying puts on Pepsi?
No. Negative. What is Pepsi's?
PepsiCo. PepsiCo is pretty good. It's actually a pretty sound company.
Okay.
Just for the fact that they're, well, I'm not sure what they're involved in now. I would need to do some more research, but I used to be pretty heavily invested in PepsiCo, and
Yeah,
they are.
Pep.
But that was back.
Pepsi.
That was back when they owned KFC, Taco Bell, and
Pepsi's only have a 2.51%
Okay, so
out of dividends.
you,
Out of dividends.
but you also have to look at the fact that I know you're a big dividend guy, and I used to be a big dividend guy as well. But however, you have to look and see, make sure that the stock's not gonna outweigh what you're gonna make in dividends. Like as far as if the stock drops, your dividends are gonna mean shit.
Amber says you have jokes. What happened?
Do what?
She said you booted her.
No,
Discord booted her.
she may have to log in. I didn't do it. I promise. I swear.
He says he didn't do it.
I would have.
No.
If I did anything, I would have moved her like like I did like I did KRS-One this morning.
That's what she was thinking.
Yeah, no, I didn't boo. I didn't boo her. Hell,
He didn't boot you or moved you anywhere. Just KRS.
I promise I didn't boot her. It's just Discord being Discord.
We were up there having a good old time at her sister's, and yeah, she said her boyfriend was on, and said we gotta go.
That's awesome. Well, much love to you guys as well. TT, I mean, dividend stock. MPEG says dividend stocks are good, but sometimes overrated. You gotta hold your money in them long term.
Well,
Like
if I get one, it's around 5% or around that,
right.
and it's a good stock, like they say, Pepsi or Coca-Cola or BP. I mean, that's a lot better than putting in a savings account. Because you know those companies are going to stay around for a while.
Why don't you just buy the SPY?
The what?
The SPY.
That's not a bad idea.
I mean, I would
Because the
just
spy holds
buy the SPY.
spy holds all those, or a lot of those.
And they pay out.
It's kind of like
What's the ticker on that?
SPY.
S.
Tommy.
It's
Oh.
to be honest.
It's, oh
That's
shit.
Tommy.
The ticker is ding ding dong.
It's Kucoin.
Yeah.
But does it have a dividend on it?
It if it outperforms the dividend, it doesn't matter.
It pays out.
And the spy's
That pays out.
gonna outperform any kind of dividend you're gonna get,
Hold on, let me tell you.
especially at lower fees. If you're into a stock and it drops 5% in one day,
It's a
that's eating up all your dividends for the year.
yeah, every bit of it. It pays out. Let's see, the P ratio is 19.3, and it's 30-day yields $1.46 per share. So I mean, you'd have to hold. I guess it's 1.4. So yeah, not good. You have to hold a bunch, $400 a share to get $2.
Yeah.
Or you just buy Ford.
What's going on with Ford?
I love some Ford.
I got some Ford.
I feel good about it.
I want to buy me
I
a
mean,
Ford
not
again.
that it's not gonna pull back and stuff, but it has a high dividend too.
On my Weibo account, I got some Ford. It's done well. It's done me well. really has.
Oh yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
I think I put.
If I can find it. Jeez.
I don't know.
I didn't know how many stocks. Jeez.
What is it for like for what's for it at $15? So for like $1,500 you could get like almost $200 a month and pay out, I think, on that, or when dividends come out.
I'm kicking myself in the ass now because I had Ford. I had like 20 shares of Ford at $5, and I sold it at 10.
Oh,
That's good. 100%.
well, yeah, still. It's hard.
But it didn't have a dividend back then, and now it has a dividend. Like, oh man, maybe I should have
Yeah,
kept it.
the dividend yield's 192.
Which is nothing.
Yeah,
That
on something that's
that
trading at $15.
that stock drops 3%. You've lost more than double your dividend yield.
Yeah, right now I bought in again, and I'm saying I got the shares at $5.61.
I feel like if you consistently bought and like made it a goal to buy something like Ford as it dropped, if it was to drop, you would come out ahead. Unless they have some shitty news.
Right now, do you know if your dividends are outperforming what your stocks are bringing in? Do you know that?
Me?
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I would say that if you're
Only a
buying,
few, and the few I have that's outperforming, I have the thing clicked on reinvesting into the stock.
Okay. So
Then the other ones that just go to my account.
I think that's kind of your answer right there. You could easily hang on to the ones that are outperforming for sure. I mean, like Coca-Cola, my God, it's not going anywhere. It's a very solid company. It's paying a decent dividend. It's that I don't blame you for that. But
Yeah.
some of this other stuff, I'm just saying, it's like I worry about the fact that that you're more concerned about making just let's just say 20 cents on a quarterly dividend than if the stock drops $1 in that time frame. Where are you at?
Yeah, my BP I bought at 28.14, and it's at 31.44. So I'm doing pretty good on that.
Okay, so yeah, so you do have some that are outperforming, and that's
Yeah.
okay, and you can keep those, and that's good. But I would definitely, if I were you, I would definitely take a relook at some of the other ones that aren't performing as well. And
Well, I got caught holding a lot of marijuana stocks.
gotcha.
trusted,
I see I got caught holding organic. I believe that's what's called organic. Organogram. It's like I bought it at 233 and it's at 108. It's a marijuana stock. The ticker is OGI. Sundial. Everybody knows that one.
Yep. But like Pepin actually has a good point here. His last comment says you can buy like growth stocks like Walmart and Target had lows. Many have dividends and price also goes up holding. He's right. Growth stocks is what you want that pay a good dividend.
you can't go wrong with like Walmart.
Right. we
Walmart's
we know
the god of stuff.
we know Squarefoot's a big Walmart guy, but yeah,
Yeah, I got Sundial and I bought in at $11.25 and it's at $2.77.
that's actually something that Ed Pepin actually brings up a good point. I think I would, if I were you, I would concentrate on growth. If you're really serious and concerned about dividends, look at growth stocks compared to just throwing a dart at a dartboard.
Yeah.
I'll say too, it's probably really hard if you're trying to do something like that in this type of market. So like trying to find your winners are gonna be really hard at the same time unless you just get into them, on a nice uptrend. But like I would if I was doing long term and I didn't care, I would just slowly buy, but at the same time I would be wait for a little bit of confirmation, especially somebody like you. You're on, you listen because the market might fall.
Yeah. I got a lot of energy stocks. It's doing good. They go up and down.
Energy stocks,
Yeah,
they pay good dividends too.
Yeah. Like
That's not necessarily bad. Uh,
I got one that pays 4.56%. It's called Northwestern. It's down today, but it's not that bad. I know it's going to go up soon because everybody needs electricity.
right. You can.
And they're using natural gas, so they get some kind of you know government ship because they're going green. It's less carbon than coal. But the other ones, it's using solar and hydro, or not hydro, yeah, hydro and nuclears, and the other one, they're not doing so good. It seems like the natural gas is the producing energy is doing pretty good.
dude, there's a falling wedge on the daily on almost everything.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Look at that. Touched it again. It hit 16. 1597. I didn't realize it.
What, ETH?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm on the hour. Excuse me.
Ethereum Classic's got the same falling wedge too, and it hadn't broke out yet.
We've been waiting on that for a while now.
Yeah, but shit. Should I try that?
What's up, Mike K? What's up? Chop, 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 chop. Doge is starting to see a little resurgence here. Back up to 62.
I just got an Ethereum Classic.
Wonder what KRS if he got back into Doge or not. Mike K says ETH to 1600, then 1700 square days.
So
I think ETH is going to hit 1600. I don't know about 1700. I don't know. I know right now the 30 minutes looking awfully darn bullish. 30 minute for ETH. That's why I feel like it's going to hit 1600. 1700 is a little further away. Hold on.
yeah, Bitcoin's getting it too.
Yeah, hold on one second. I'll be back.
It broke out of that too. Damn, look at that. Yep.
You said that Bitcoin broke out of its what?
Oh, it broke out of a
Do you remember?
just a pattern I had going on. I mean, it broke out of the fallen wedge that it's had since,
Okay,
you know,
that's why I was just curious. I
last year.
just left to go to the bathroom. You were saying that, and I was like, I wonder what he was saying. Okay, gotcha.
I was wondering why it got so quiet.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
had to go to the bathroom.
it's pretty good move. Or I mean,
Mikey Cage wants some advice, Square, on Ethereum. He said
Mike.
Square was talking 1790, 1700. I mean, yo, Square, you see YouTube chat?
Oh shit. What's up, bud?
I got you, bro. It's all good. Um, yeah, I don't know. What's your thoughts on Ethereum?
On 17.
Yeah,
If we get if the S&P and stuff gaps up or something, or we just it's just gonna take market sentiment, man. It has every bit of juice to go up there if some buyers step in, some more being this close to the whole merger thing, whatever that's gonna do for it. It had steam last picking itself back up, but she slowed down. We'll see if it breaks. Well, I'll give you a little bit better answer. If it goes past 1620, I would say that the odds are likely. It goes 20, 1640, 1670, and then basically 17.
I'm really looking for it to hit 16 here. I could be wrong, obviously, but everything's pointing in that direction. It's looking really good on.
I bought Ethereum Classic. I'm hoping, let's see, that'll be, it breaks out to, it'll be 2.5%.
Classic.
Yeah, because this is on a wedge too right now.
You like wedges?
I love them, dude. They've been playing out. I swear to God, every one of them. It's stupid. They have been playing out.
You think classics a buy? Possibly not financial advice, but
Ethereum, if Ethereum continues, yeah, I'm playing it to break out from here. And if it doesn't, then I'm just gonna sell. So, can you still see my chart?
no, I can't. I think KRS took his down, so I can't see.
No, it's still live. You can see my thing. Yeah. You pull it up.
I'll try it again. No,
It's up there.
Yeah, it's not letting me. I have to create my other account.
Can you see the little screen?
Yeah, but it's a still frame.
Can you see this better? Hold on. Is that any better? Or this?
It's still a still frame.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Now, I could see when KRS shared your screen. I could see it on KRS's. So, I wonder if...
I can watch my screen on KRS's right now. He still got mine playing.
Oh, boom, there we go.
There you got it.
Yeah, I got it. Yep. Somehow yeah, okay, whatever. I got it now, though.
Look. This is Ethereum, like a 4 hour. There's another one here.
Uh-huh.
See this? Look at the one on Bitcoin. And then you have another one here. And Ethereum. This is the one that just... This is Ethereum now. So that one played out there.
Damn it, boys. Yeah, I did. Hell yeah, I did. So we got another one forming, is what you're saying.
Basically. You can see Ethereum Classic, like on the smaller time frame, looks like Bitcoin. See?
Yes.
You can't even barely tell I'm switching.
Yeah, I know.
So,
Jeez.
Ethereum Classic's behind. So, like, here, look, let's do it this way.
So Ethereum Classic's chasing fucking Ethereum, pretty much.
Hope you guys are ready for some pumpage.
What's going on, Abe?
What's that?
We are. I'm living it right now on BTC long. I don't know how long it's going to last, but...
We're about to see 25K.
You think so?
You feeling moonish?
God, I hope you're right. That'll make my day.
You heard it first right here. 5 minutes from now, it'll be 25,000.
Mr. Mumbo.
In 5 minutes? 5 minutes?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, 25K.
Need me around back?
That's only 4,700 in like 4 minutes.
Let's go.
It's not bad.
It could do it.
It could.
I've seen her move before.
Uh-huh.
Back in the day.
And if it does, we'll all be screaming and hollering, I think.
I'll be screaming because I got spy puts.
Well, yeah, for different reasons, yes, but we'll all be screaming and hollering.
Yeah, the S&P, man. So I was watching bearish videos from 2018.
Yeah.
Or no, from the 2020 crash is what it was. I was watching what people were thinking from the bottom.
Yeah.
And it's funny. People were like, this is going to be consolidation, and then it's it's gonna bring the hammer down, you know. And it never came back down any further, you know, because it was already down so far.
Yeah.
Do you see the dump that happened on the 26th?
When you talking about
BTC?
The 26th. Yes, BTC. I'm looking at Square's chart.
yeah.
See that pump right before the dump?
Mm-hmm. I know.
Yes, sir.
Let's draw that and put it on the big screen.
I'm getting my popcorn ready.
I hope you're right, my friend. I hope you're right.
No, this is bearish. Look. Where? That puts Bitcoin at $18,858. And it matches. The ring fits.
The ring fits. The shoe fits. The shoe fits, wear it.
$18 to see.
Do what? You robot a little bit there, sir. Anybody else pick that up?
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
You hear? You not?
Is this Fred?
Hey, Fred, we can't hear you now. I think you're too far away from your phone.
My name is 2 foot.
Go back. Go back to your phone. Go back to your phone. I guess I don't know what.
No, I was just saying that 18 doesn't seem so unreasonable.
Oh, well, Ethereum's touching again.
Fuck. You're gonna make me FOMO in the fucking classic.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
man.
are.
As long as you don't mind losing money.
Well, I've done plenty of that in my life.
Been there.
Really not that big a deal. Oh, lordy. I have a feeling they're setting this up for
A
a
dumpy.
bull trap, yeah.
Oh, yeah, me too.
I feel like this is all just going up too quick here.
That's why I held my spy puts overnight.
Yeah.
God, I'm gonna get murdered if it gaps up in the morning.
Well, at least your spy held on for today.
Yeah, I'm actually at 0.
I was going to say it had to have been close.
Oh, shit. Let him fucking meow.
Sorry.
Tommy's going crazy.
What the F? You...
Holy shit, things are going nuts. You got Left's phone going off. Tommy's freaking out.
I always have my phone on silent.
I'm over here with my tinfoil hat on.
Crypto Apes predicting a bull trap.
Dude, I feel you on the bull trap. But I'm gonna play.
25. That's a large prediction.
25,000. I don't see 25.
I'd take it.
Is that what you were thinking?
No, but I would take it.
No, I was joking when I said that.
I was hoping for.
God,
To be honest, I'd be happy with 20,005.
yeah, that's. If we make it past that, we could go. I mean, that'd be cool. It could get a little bump up.
I think that 20,005 is kind of high, actually. I mean, but
We got a brick wall at 20,008.
yeah.
Lap, you're not on camera.
I'm not?
Oh,
I'm not. Thank you. There I am. Sorry about that. I don't know why I shut that off. I was probably putting a dip in earlier. Maybe. I don't know. But yeah, damn, dude, if it can break, I think if Bitcoin can break like 20,000, like 6 or 700, it could go up for a little bit. I don't know if we're even talking those, if we can even get to that point, but if we do, there's not much between 20, 26, 27, and on up. I will say this time of night, this is the most action we've had in a while.
that's what she said.
Yeah, right?
Bring it on.
She's yelling at me.
Anybody out there on YouTube, as I hit the like and subscribe button, I'd really appreciate if you go ahead and do that real quick. Ring a ding that bell if you want to know every time I go on live. Really would appreciate
Sorry,
it.
I didn't hit the like button.
Oh, that's who it was. No, I'm kidding. I didn't even check.
Mine's only saying 3 likes, 4 likes, 7 watching. What's going on,
4
people?
likes. Yeah, mine is 2. What the hell?
I was one of them. I'm guilty of it too. I got mine.
I even hit like myself. So one of those is mine.
Well, there's 2, me and you, so it was at 2 likes.
Oh my god. Tommy Amber?
I'm not even on YouTube.
Yeah, there we go. There's one.
There's 7 people watching.
There was just 8. There's 8 now. It's bouncing around between 8 and 9 on my back. It's on my back end.
And now it only says 3 likes. Somebody fucking unliked it. You a-hole.
Wasn't me.
It's Ape.
Yep.
Just kidding, Ape.
There's 5. It's part of it's YouTube's. It's sporadic. You never know what YouTube's gonna freaking do. Their numbers can change so much so quickly.
Well, it doesn't tell us how many dislikes. If there was a dislike, I knew it would be.
I can tell you the percentage afterwards. Usually it's about 80 or 90% likes.
Well, I can tell you 2 that we've earned dislikes. One or 2 at
Yeah,
least.
amen. Guaranteed every single time.
Yep.
That's alright.
Yeah, because we're not talking about decks.
No, because we're not talking.
I like your positivity, 2 liters. We getting our shorts in or what? It's
Yeah.
summertime. Got that summertime.
Damn. Sorry. There we go.
What, were you muted?
No, Ape says green screen. I was like, oh shit. Sorry. Well, hey, it lets everybody know to hit the like button anyway.
Yeah, don't you have a program where you can, every minute or 5 minutes you can broadcast a like, subscribe button?
I wish I did. I don't know. There's probably a way to do it.
I thought you did it once before.
No, I just do it manually.
Well, maybe you start doing it more manually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's summertime, Abe. I feel you.
I'm looking at short BTC here soon. Yes, sir. You and me both. I'm in a long currently, but I'm getting ready to go the other way.
The entry is Ethereum entry would be right now. That's your confirmation.
Where are we at here? I'm going to get a good gain on this. I'm going to set a really tight stop loss.
What are you shorting? What are you shorting?
I'm getting ready to short BTC. Not yet. I haven't yet. I'll let it hit my stop loss. I got my stop loss set at 20,280.
You advanced the
So
climb
you're in a
line.
long right now?
Do what?
You're in a long?
I'm in a long, yeah.
Okay.
I'm up 56%.
Good for you, bud.
Well, thank you. I got lucky on this one. I felt like it was going to go up, not quite this much, but
That's what she said.
right?
I'm a grower, not a shower.
Mhm. Too far up without a retraction. I agree. Charles Rasmussen, BTCTA. Okay. Well, are you wanting long term or short term, Charles Rasmussen? Because to me, it makes a big difference if I need to be looking at short term charts or long term charts. Because they do look completely different. I can go ahead and tell you without doing any TA that I really feel like that BTC is going to go up short term. I think it's going to go down long term. Now, when and how it's going to happen, I don't know yet without digging in here. But I can dig in here in a second as soon as I find out what you're interested in. $10 long, 100x leverage on Lunk would be interesting.
You would get stopped out. You would get stopped out. The order book's too far apart.
That would be a crazy. I mean, it would just you would like instantly lose your money if you market it.
You'd be down like 50% within the first as soon as you set the order, wouldn't you?
That's what I would think. You would get stop locked out immediately, or
Yeah.
liquidated out immediately.
Problem is the
Yep.
fees would eat you up. Is the problem. 100x. You'd have to have what kind of percent gain do you have to have on 100x? 25%?
40,
40?
like 40.
Yeah. So I mean, Jesus. I never do 100x, so I don't even know, but I know it's a lot.
Even if you had a successful trade at that amount of leverage, boy, you'd only see 22% of that.
Correct.
Hey man, what the? Like, all right.
That's why That's why I always do like 73. I find like 73 is the sweet spot for fees. 68 to 73.
Someone was telling me 33 was actually a good sweet spot too.
What is?
33.
Yeah.
Charles, you got a an inquiry on whether you want BTCTA on long or short term.
Luna, you can go 4x and start going 5,000x on shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can you still see my screen?
No, I can't.
Yes, sir.
Look,
Oh,
this
here,
is
I'll
what
put. Here you
like
go.
what
Oh yeah.
what I've been
Can you,
that's in my head.
can you share it so I can?
Oh, fuck. It's up.
Sweet, got it. Yes. Thank you.
You'll you'll find so many price points within these lines for some reason. I mean, where the intersecting points always end up being the key price or like a breakout from, like you see this right here, these two candle tops,
Mm-hmm.
wicks with a line straight out, just so happens that the breakout point of this wedge on the money,
Hmm.
right? Even with these lines projected out, with this fork and that line together, hit it on point. So basically, what I'm going through in my head is like watching these prices. Like if I just take another trend from like here, like is this like a low? Is this where it's gonna fall? But look, it just so happens to take these candles down. You know,
Yeah.
so it's funny how all that works. And it's been working out pretty well with the at least the bigger time frame trend with just a few, not really short term, but like this is 5 minutes, but it's just that. It's the code. I think there's like a big ass thing on that makes people obsessed with drawing lines.
Brings you back to your youthful exuberance.
Yeah, right. Oh man, this right here hasn't even crossed up yet. Super trend. If we get this here, this pops out, it'd be real nice. Yeah. Damn, I haven't even made it out yet. That's fucked up. See, Ethereum's up. Someone else for the volume. Calling that wrong. Well, I guess it kind of did.
281-334-80 or 28004. Who? Lep's probably still figuring that one out.
Like, I don't know. Does I know a mic, John?
231 something 8004.
Fucking mind John. Man, Terra Classic's just good.
281-330-8004. I had to Google that.
Who's Mike Jones? Who is Mike Jones?
Well, you could have called him back in the day at 281-330-8004. Who? Mike Jones.
Oh, okay.
You know. You ain't know.
I got a couple of exes who flew all the way from Texas.
Axis from Texas. Can't beat that.
Do you remember like the rap style chopped and screwed, Lep?
Oh, yeah.
So he's like the originator of that.
Nice. Very cool.
He is.
You guys missed that guy here a few minutes ago. Asked a question and left. Yeah, because I responded to him and asked him if he wanted a BTC TA on short term or long term, and he never answered me. So
you gave him TA on both, anyways.
Well,
Luna wasn't paying, or Impep wasn't paying too much attention because you definitely gave.
Yeah, I mean, I said what I thought on it, but I wasn't going to give a full TA on both. And the guy, like, remember the name. I was paying attention. No, I know who it is.
Charles Rasmussen.
Yeah. It's Charles.
EPA.
It's Charles.
That's my cousin.
It's Charles. I think we all know who it is. I don't think we have to answer that question.
You're killing him.
It's his brother. Come on, Fred wailed on him last month. Okay, you remember? Yeah. Oh, I remember. But we also have a pretty good idea who it is. And for him not to answer me is quite strange.
Don't be crude.
Don't be crude. That could be a song.
It is true.
That could be a song. Don't be.
It is a song.
Don't be crude.
It's an Elvis Presley song.
I know. I know.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I know what he was getting at.
Oh, it's cruel. Anyways, I was thinking about that. It's not. It's cruel.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think he. I think.
I was just doing wordplay.
I think that. I think Ape changed the lyrics to make it fit. Does that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Am I the only one that picked up on that?
I just forgot the lyrics. I knew it was
think
something
you
like.
and I. Yeah.
I think I am. I think I'm the only one that picked up on
I
it.
just had one of those dad moments where I thought that's kind of what I thought the lyrics were.
Don't be cruel to a heart that's cruel.
And sometimes sunsets are red.
Ours was purple tonight.
Ours is actually beautiful tonight. I love
Purple and orange.
fall sunsets. They are beautiful. Yeah, if he ever wants to answer me, I'd be glad to tear into BTC, baby. And it's not like we haven't been talking about BTC for the last 2 hours.
I mean, I've only watched Squarefoot draw his chart a million ways to Saturday over
I
here.
know, right? I know, right?
I swear, I think I've covered every candlestick.
He left the room.
I've learned
How do you know that?
so much.
How do you know he left the room, man, Pevin?
What'd you say, KO?
I learned a lot just watching you.
Hell, I've learned a lot.
Well, he is a master charter, you know.
I can draw lines. So you just find the trend, man. I don't know. It's like I felt like I just like somewhat truly starting to understand a little bit of what's going on with this. Not like in a, you know,
So you
granted wish type of
you
way.
think Bitcoin can go up a little bit more before it goes down? That's kind of what I feel like that you're saying, that it could go up a little bit more before it goes down.
Yeah, but this it's just being
Long story short.
so close right here is just, and the fact that we've already let down here is what sucks.
Oh, so once someone enters, you can type their name. If it doesn't show up, they left. Oh, I never even knew that. I've been streaming for 9 months. Oh, very nice. I'm gonna try it. She did. She did it. Crypto Bomb Diggity did it.
Mine doesn't.
It didn't. It just showed his name. Use the timestamp setting so that it's easier to read or respond. What's up, Bomb Diggity? What's going on? Nice to see you in here. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for looking out for us as well.
Where the frick do you see Crypto Bomb Diggity? Am I losing my mind?
She typed in Pepin's name. I don't know.
I think that if you type like that, it's a direct message, and like only the owner of the room and the two people involved can see that message.
Well,
I can't see that.
oh, you can't see it? So,
and I'm a mod.
So maybe if they're gone, I don't know.
I can't see it either.
Yeah, that's a direct message.
So only me and M Pepin can see it then.
Right.
No, she's not in the room right now.
Doesn't matter. The message would still be up. Like I can see Charles's. Oh, it's a direct message. We just learned how you could direct message in YouTube.
That's pretty cool. No, you have to do
Yeah,
it
see, now I
on
see.
YouTube. No,
I see.
no, she says, I'm
See?
here. She says, I'm here.
So that's a direct message in chat. Like, watch. I'm going to see if I can't.
That's pretty cool. That's true. Oh, yeah, she's here. Yeah, yeah, she says, I'm here.
Obvious.
Yes, it's a direct message. So.
Nobody else can see it.
And it also shows who's in the room.
Anybody see that?
Nope.
Yes!
I don't see it. I don't see anything. So if you type at their name and then whatever, it's like a private message.
I just gave him the finger and nobody knows it.
That's awesome.
What the hell did I just miss?
And if they don't show while you start typing, they are not in it. Oh, okay. I was getting ready to try it.
I just typed at Impact in 1905 and then gave him the middle finger emoji. Nobody else knows. This could get me in so much trouble.
That's how you tell.
Secret messages.
Mine don't show. I just have to type it in and hope they're in here.
Can anybody see what I just posted?
Yeah, you wrote hello.
So maybe I can't do it because I'm the creator.
Yeah, you might not be able to, as being the owner of the room.
Yeah. I say you say.
You're saying it as a banner, he's saying.
I just typed it in. I mean, I don't know.
I can see what Tommy just wrote, too.
I see what he said too.
I can see what they wrote, too. So what the fuck is...
I don't know. I'm confused now.
I am, too. I'm very confused.
Hey, this is great for my chat, though. Chat it up, guys. Chat it up.
I better stop sending dirty birds. I'll send a rainbow. You guys see that?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, who had the rainbow?
No, listen. Everyone can see it. Only the person it's going to sees a banner. Everyone else just sees the typing.
Right. I know that, Pepin. But a moment ago, Crypto Bomb Diggity added you and nobody else saw it. And then a moment ago, I added you and nobody else saw it. Like you and I are the only one that can see that middle finger I just gave you. I'm pretty sure. Can anybody else see the middle finger?
No.
I could have also gotten moderated out. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think it got moderated out.
Oh.
Because M. Pepin didn't even see that.
Oh, okay.
You can't type the middle finger emoji in chat? What the frick?
I don't have it blocked. I can block shit from chat, but I don't have that blocked.
I just sent it.
I just have some words blocked.
So you mean I can't type in...
The N word or
I'm literally spelling it out because I know it won't let me.
Yeah,
You see that South Park episode when it was like,
it shouldn't.
people that annoy you? It was on Jeopardy or whatever.
Yeah, he's on Jeopardy. It's naggers.
He's like, who the hell do you think you are? Oh, man. That's just...
It's Nagger.
It's just really a way that when lots of people in here, if you can direct your chat and see if someone is still in your room or not. So how do you do it? You type in at their name, and you can find out whether they're...
That doesn't work.
Oh,
Because a moment ago he thought Bomb Diggity wasn't in here. And she's like, I'm right here, bro.
right, right. Charles Rasmussen was created on June 28th, by the way, if anybody wants to know. Which,
Of this year?
uh-huh. Which was right around the time that we had a little confusion.
But yeah, you're monetized. You can see a little bit more.
Yeah. Spelled crypto bomb wrong, but okay.
Those charts are gonna look like...
You'll see what I'm talking about when you have hundreds and thousands of people in the chat at the same time.
That's encouraging. But...
Yeah, very. I hope you're right, my friend. Just trying to let you know the mock-up tricks. Oh, no, I like it. Trust me. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to figure them out. And yes, the timestamps is very helpful. Do you guys have timestamps? Or do I need to turn it on?
You need to turn it on. And whoever spelled Rasmussen doesn't know how to spell a fucking last name. By the way. It's not how you spell it at all.
The creator, you mean?
Just Google Rasmussen how they spelled it. Good luck.
I think it was probably done on the fly.
Yeah.
Probably high. High on the fly.
We wouldn't be talking about a Beverly Hillbilly, would we?
Possibly.
If you've ever seen the show, you'll know exactly who I'm saying.
Know that name.
Oh, I know.
Know that.
It's at the beginning of the song. I already know what you're talking. I got it.
Know that name is legit. Legit in what terms? The terms that whoever created it just created it on June 8th? 28th? I saw that for a fact. For someone who is so into crypto, it's awfully ironic that like there really is that person with that company.
No, there isn't, bro.
Huh? With what company? To my QA. It may not be that person though.
There isn't that person. The name is spelled wrong. That's what I'm getting at.
Yes, there is. Search it.
Trust me. It's spelled wrong. There's not two S's in it. There's not four S's in it.
Why are you arguing about that?
I don't know.
I don't know either. We're getting on,
you get so mad, buddy.
but it's definitely not a person.
You're like Don Vito.
Put Charles quotation, spell out their Rasmussen how they spelled it, and then put another quotation, and then put CPA.
Alright, SS.
Alright, I'm finally up on my trade. Now let's do something. These. Oh boy.
Like, I know the person that they're trying to copy. You just don't spell your last name wrong.
Yeah, they definitely did.
Right.
Too many S's.
I think BTC just pulled a lot of people into going long.
Yeah, I'm hanging on. I still haven't entered mine.
I'm still hanging on mine long, but I've got like I said, a very tight.
Oh, fuck. It wicked up pretty far. It got me in my short. I'm up 13%. I'm going to get the fuck out.
Candles, candles, candles. I need to see where.
Thank you for saying something, Abe. Pepin's over here about to make me lose money.
Shit, I'm up 68%.
Ethereum's at 1607.
Yes, and Pepin, there is an extra S in it.
Pay yourself, Web.
Do what? What's that, sir?
Don't forget to pay yourself.
Yeah, I know. I've got a really tight stop loss set, so I'm actually getting ready to raise it again. Because I think this thing's going to drop like a rock here in a minute.
And just because we say that, it's going to pump higher than hell.
Well, that's why I'm still just in case.
I have no idea. I open my mouth and a little diarrhea comes out.
I really don't want to lose this money that I got. You going long, right? Yes. Gonna take off like a rocket. Bullish. Well, if it does, it does. I'm set up for it. So, let's do it. I got a stop loss set at 20,300. I got in at 19,900. Going up, up, up. We'll find out, boys. It is surprising me, I will say that. I was not expecting this at all. $25, then $30, then $40.
I think they gave Squarefoot too much on his new Adderall prescription.
He's only been up for 3 days. That's not bad, is it?
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah. I was breathing.
Legal crank over here. Prescribed crack.
Well, I know he was up at, I was online at 8 o'clock this morning. He was on here, so that was 7 o'clock his time. So.
Oh, yeah.
we were up until midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning listening to Tame.
Yeah, doing the same thing. I gotta know. Just gotta know.
Gotta know.
Am I doing something right?
Three days playing poker, Lip. Yeah. I know guys that have done it. I can't do it. But I know guys that do it. Fuck that.
That's just crazy how people stay up.
Oh, I know it. I can't do it. I know a lot of guys do it, but I'm not one of them. I mean, I've stayed up for, I don't know, 12, 14, 18 hours, but I hit a wall, man, where I'm like, I'm out. Thanks, guys, but I'm out. I can't think clearly. Me 24 hours. Yeah, that's what a lot of guys do. The most amount of time you play blackjack, Lip. Blackjack? Oh no, blackjack? That's a little different story. Probably. Not honestly, not like you would think. Probably maybe 24 hours. In Vegas. Probably not even that. Probably honestly closer to 20 hours. I don't. I'm one of those people where I like to party. I like to have fun, but then I hit a wall and it's like, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Especially when I'm in Vegas, because I know that it's always there. I know I can go back to the room and sleep for a few hours and come back, and it's gonna be there when I get back. Nope, Shorty's not here. If you're on Discord, you would know. Hey, we got a free NFT waiting on you, Mikey K. FYI.
Don't be weird, Mikey K. Get in Discord.
We actually have poker. We got everything going on in there. We got Squarefoot here making all kinds of charts.
Dude is a charting maniac. This is worth the price of admission.
No shit.
It'll slow down.
No shit.
Mikey K's already got the NFT.
Oh, did he get it? Okay. Alright, at least you got it. That's cool. Whether you're in Discord or not, you deserve it. You've been a lifelong follower, so to speak. You put more of your time in.
Crypto Bond Diggity, if you're out there, I don't know if I've sent you one.
We gotta get her in Discord still. Or no, she's
in Discord, isn't she?
Oh, I think maybe she is.
Yeah, I need to get her one. Luna, or who hasn't sent me one that's in Discord? Duck. I I need to get ducks.
Strings. If he said he wanted, he would take one.
Yeah, I need strings, ducks. You can get them too, and just forward them to me next time we talk. Yeah, I'm a duck, Mikey K. Luna, are you in the Discord? Crypto Bomb Diggity, just DM it in Discord to KRS or Crypto Leprechaun, and you'll get it right away.
Mike K wants to know if anyone's sold the NFT yet. I think it's still for sale. It's at a pretty good price, which it should be. It's very valuable. So it'll sell someday. Just give it some time. And Pepin got it, didn't he? Luna, did you get your NFT?
I'm
I
ready
don't
to
think I don't think you'll be able to get I'm a Duck in NFT. He's pretty safe about taking transactions into his financials.
Yeah. Understandable.
There's Bitcoin.
Lepkin have my NFT.
Oh, and about. Finally, just now, really? You're just now gonna throw. Let's see.
Well, at least Luna let you know that we tried to offer and that it was out of goodwill. So at least know that, my friend. I understand. Some people just aren't into it. Air frying some wings. Oh man, I heard you can do anything in the air fryer. I need to get one, actually. What's this classic we're working on now?
Yeah, that's what I meant. I jumped in trying to play this, and if it decides to go, I'm just gonna hop out. I did just now throw a volume indicator here,
Is it?
and the volume spike.
Is she getting ready to pop? You think?
That's what it looks like.
Okay, I'm all in.
Good luck.
Put in 4K at 33% leverage.
Jesus, seriously?
You can't get 43 on classic, can you?
I don't think so.
You can only get 20.
No, it was 433% leverage, dude.
What?
4,433% leverage.
What was?
Let me repeat that for you. 443,000% leverage.
What? Are you drunk?
4,443,000 leverage.
Why?
4 million
4 billion
coins?
44,044,483% leverage.
Of 1 penny?
Repeating, of course.
Don't bust this bubble. Come on now. I've been getting offers for properties lately. Have you really? Probably lowball offers, I'm guessing. Unless they're in the foreign cities. Then I could see,
Dude, BTC's taken off.
I know.
I could
I
have.
know.
I could have played this. I can't believe I sold all my shit.
Dude, square foot, that indicator you showed me this morning is actually playing out pretty well.
Really
Yeah. BTC it has.
nice.
Now, it didn't this morning, but we had that big fall off that was kind of adverse, kind of a weird
Yeah.
deal, kind of I don't know, whatever. But just in regular trading like this, it's following it to a fucking T. I know it repaints, but it's besides that, I'm keeping an eye on it, and it's still.
Speaking of which, I added a take profit feature to my indicator, and I've got it up to 96.3% profitability on BTC.
Nice.
Ooh. I just got a golden cross on BTC.
Yes, it is. Ethereum's just got to buy too. And so the Ethereum class. Oh, it went away. Oh wait, no, it was on. Or was it just? Damn it! I hit the X again. I hate it when I do that.
Profits, profits, profits. Candles, candles, candles.
What a shit show. This is why it doesn't matter what you do. You know, I held that bag for like 4 days and sold out today.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have just held it, I still would have made money again. It's like, hey. Which I mean, it's not that big a deal. I didn't lose.
Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, I'll look him up. Is that fucking stupid? Look at
What?
he wants me to look at a profile on Upland. I figure it's probably fucking stupid money. Some of those people, it's unbelievable.
What they put into it?
Yeah, what they got on there, it's just stupid money.
Can we get a little TA on Matic?
Oh, Squarefoot's your Matic guy.
I wish I still had it. I'm thinking about getting it back.
I just entered a long on it. Stupidly.
Matic.
I will say it is on a gigantic bear flag, so I would watch out. If it does break out past 80 or 844, yeah, 845, I would look for 855. And then that's where I would look for some pullback if it does break out from here. But to the downside, if it breaks 8-0, then it's probably gonna take a dookie.
Not the Dookie.
getting tighter. So, yeah. Fuck. What the hell is this thing gonna do, man? It's like we're at a breakout point. Ethereum and Bitcoin look the best.
All right, Luna, I'll check them out for sure. I gotta wait a minute, or I'll have to look up on my phone because I can't do it on my computer. It's just Upland's too powerful. It takes too much power off my computer.
Someone just farted.
Neighborhood kids just got caught egging.
So what?
Neighborhood kids just got caught egging. Well, they didn't. I don't know if they egged anything, but they got caught running around with eggs and giant screwdriver.
Are they ones that egged you?
Yeah, same kids. He's wearing a bright yellow fucking hoodie.
Check.
One of them is.
Got him.
But I got to go through my cameras now and make sure. I just got to save a video of them being done. Fuck kids.
We were all kids once.
I'm not denying that I was a piece of shit.
Yeah, I gotta go check my car here. Yeah. With that big ass screwdriver walking around.
The guy has over 16,000 properties. Holy shit. Well, dude, if you put a certain amount of money in there, that's all you would need, and then you just start letting it roll, man. Just start buying properties off your Ubex. I mean, I'm doing the same thing on just a few $100s.
See, the fucked up thing is my faucet doesn't work, and they need to use my back faucet. It froze last year, a year before last, and it's gotten fixed. I had no way to spray it off on the back. That's what pisses me off. And it's no big deal to me. I wasn't even gonna say it. unless they fucked up my car.
That's why you gotta worry about eggs on your car, because that'll eat your paint.
Yeah. Or that screwdriver. I'm worried about that screwdriver getting wedged between my toes.
Yeah, that'd be something to worry about, yeah. But, like, on your house isn't, I mean, it sucks, yeah, but it's not quite as big a deal.
Nah, we got wood painted panels. It'll always come off with soap.
You need about 30K to make it so you can buy one property a day off of passive income. Holy shit. Well, I'm not putting that much into it. I can buy probably a property honestly, probably every 3 weeks. Every couple to 3 weeks. But I just save up for when the next city opens up. That's what I did with Rio, and I was able to secure 2 collections in Rio just off that. I did now. I will say I did sell a couple properties, so that helped out. But yeah, I'm definitely not putting 30K in the fucking game. It's more fun for me, kind of like a live Monopoly.
You mean you don't want to mortgage your house for a
No.
game?
No. No. Have you made money off that game? Nope, not yet. I have not. Bama has. Bama has sold properties for cash. I have not. I don't know currently if I have any even for sale for cash. Maybe a couple. Rather spend my time making money trading. Yeah, me too. I put a few $100. I think I've got $350 in the game, and I don't know. It's kind of something fun for me to do on the side. So multiply your Upland net worth by how many days it takes currently to buy one property, then multiply those days by your net worth. I'll have to read that again. So multiply your Upland net worth by how many days it takes currently to buy one property, then multiply those days by your net worth. Oh, gotcha. My net worth is like 1.4 million, almost 1.5 million, and I probably get about almost 1,000 upbucks a day. So just say I get 30 upbucks a month. I don't know, just as an average. What's BTC? I get 30 upbucks a month. Yeah, that might take you a little. That might take you a little bit to build up. That's all right though. I mean, everybody plays the game differently. I don't see anything wrong with any kind of different strategy. There's gonna be plenty of cities. There's gonna be plenty of properties. So I don't feel like there's any rush. I think some people feel a little bit of a rush. I don't play the game. LOL. What's square foot doing here on US dollar?
So it's at a resistance also
Okay.
at a all-time high. At the same time, every fucking other thing is at a key resistance on the breakout. And this is only key resistance for breakdown, or vice versa.
Gotcha.
So if it keeps on ripping, then we're probably fucked.
To
put it nicely.
Impact says square, is that an angular resistance or standard?
Oh, that's all Stangle. Well, actually, it's both. It doesn't matter.
So if it takes 10 days currently in passive income to get about 10k upwards, then you need 10k your net worth to buy a property a day. Oh yeah, no, I'm way far away from that. Way far away from that. But I feel like, I mean, if you do it right, you could easily get there. And I'm showing a golden cross on the BTC 10 minute. We'll see where that leads us. Hopefully to the promised land. We also had a golden cross on the Ethereum Classic on 10 minute, but it has not responded yet. She's still trading sideways. BTC gets to 23K, has short liquidation levels at 100x.
Fuck, it's about to rip.
What, BTC?
Everything.
I hope you're right. This is the first time I've longed. I'm in 2 longs at the same time in a long time. Feels kind of weird.
DXY. You're gonna go. Break this low.
You gonna go? Let's go. You gonna go? Let's go.
You wanna go?
Profits, profits, profits.
Just need the Dixie to drop.
Hey,
Just make a new.
let's freaking go. So, Fresno, Bakersfield, New York, Las Vegas. Just imagine 5 years from now if you just hold what you currently have. Yeah, out of those, the only thing I'm in is Vegas. 'Cause I did get into the game kind of late, so. But I do have Vegas. I do have a lot of LA. Not Bakersfield, but I have LA. I know Bakersfield's part of LA, but I don't think I currently have anything in Bakersfield. Yeah, Los Angeles too. Okay, good. I've always felt like LA was a hotspot. That's where I'm currently residing at. That's where my home address is, LA. I got a sweet house up on the hill, overlooking the valley. It's pretty sweet. I'll have you over sometime. Did you set your home address yet, Luna? I just did mine the other day. It's a house I built in LA, actually. I don't know if you have to have a house built to do that or not. Okie, Las Vegas, you got? I do. I got a collection in Okie. I probably own your house, Mikey. What was that address again? Your mother's maiden name? 12 keywords.
Last four.
What's the name of your first dog?
What was your second grade teacher's name?
I'm glad somebody caught on to that.
Can you
Dude,
go
I
ahead and
forgot.
stick
What
this?
street did you grow up on?
Go ahead and stick this Q-tip in your mouth. I'm gonna need your DNA.
Yeah.
Tell me how many stop signs are in this picture.
Hey, Mike. How big is your deck? My deck is actually about it's a wooden deck. It's probably about 8 foot wide by about 20 foot long. It's kind of a long deck.
Kind of long deck.
It's longer than it is wide. What about Art District? No, I didn't get anything in the Art District. that shit was going way too expensive and it was not very big, and it sold out within minutes. So I was unable to secure anything in the art district. No, seriously, they only had like it wasn't there. It wasn't very big at all, especially for the amount of people in the game.
Lep, you're still in your long, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good job. KRS, are you into anything right now?
Catching kids egging houses.
Fair enough. And Square, are you into anything?
Fair enough.
Yep, I am in Ethereum Classic.
I'm in Ethereum Classic as well. Not nearly like the amount that I am in Bitcoin, but
I'm in for 60 ETC.
I'm in the Matic long right now.
Come on.
oh.
Show us what you got.
Come on, Classic, you're getting ready to go green on me. Come on. Let's go green. Let's see some green weenies.
It's because I added some to the bag.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Hell, you just moved the market. Squarefoot can now move the market.
It's just
To the moon!
every dollar can. Come on.
That'd be cool if you could build a casino on your land and let people gamble. Yeah, I know. Someday they will, I guarantee it.
I got enough Native American in me, you guys can use that.
Wait a minute. Was that Elizabeth Warren that I just hear? Elizabeth Warren, are you there?
Yes.
My brother went to school on the Native American scholarship. My great-grandfather is a chief of a tribe.
Nice.
I got a lot of cool Native American shit in my family. Can't tell with my white ass.
My dad says I got Native American that makes I got a notch in my chin. Build me a teepee.
Dude, I used to sleep in teepees. I straight up have slept in teepees.
Did you build the teepee, or did you just sleep in it?
I was too young. I just slept.
Okay. Are you married yet, KRS-One?
No.
Last I heard, you're getting married.
Not that I know.
That was just role play.
You're the wife, I'm the husband. Which one were you, KRS?
That depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I like to be taken by the shoulders.
You don't like money, Shorty? Dogecoin! Dogecoin to the moon! I like money.
When I was a little kid, I went to like this thing where it was like some fucking summer camp for Indian kids, and we made dream catchers, but we made them out of fucking animal intestines. It was one of the grossest, coolest things in the world.
Awesome. Did you got the animal?
No. I can't remember if it was like cow or cat tested. I can't remember. It was one specific animal, but I can't remember.
Oh, surely it's cow, wasn't it?
I think it's cat, but cow would seem more. Yeah, surely it would be cow.
Did you catch any dreams? Did they?
No, but I wonder what happened to those dream catchers. They gotta be gnarly looking now.
Oh yeah. Probably.
He's gonna wake up,
A little dried up.
wake up in the night hearing moo, moo.
Why'd you kill me?
Man, you know, looking at the DXY, like when it fell right here, Bitcoin didn't even do anything, and then it ultimately ended up falling because it spiked. So the drop on the DXY didn't do shit to the price as far as making it spike, but the spike in the DXY made Bitcoin drop. What kind of shit is that?
How much room does Bitcoin have to go up? I just fucked up. I meant to get in a short and I got in a long.
Right now you're okay.
Oh yeah. Man,
Do what?
you leverage?
Did you leverage?
Yeah.
I'll be back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Right now I'm down 45 cents. I'm trying to decide whether I should just get out and get in a short or what.
Shit, I don't know.
If it breaks through 20,
It's actually close to double top.
20,260. Yeah, no,
We're
right.
at double top right now.
Like I want to see like a push on it, or else I'm just gonna get the fuck out.
It's got to break through this. We got to see what it does here in the next few minutes. I think.
I just got out. I hate seeing red on my P&L though.
I know, right?
Yeah. But I totally did not mean to get in a long. I meant to get in a short. And I did that fuck up where I just didn't change it over.
Well, it's kind of like a hit or miss, but I'm honestly, given everything else, the odds are your short's gonna win. You know, go along like I'm done. It's just trying to play a break, but statistically, shorting is from this line has played out. You would have won every time.
Really?
Yeah. So well, except for Ray. Oh wait, no. Sorry. If you just shorted off this line, you could have got 3 trades today, except for one that broke out. And this thing broke out a lot further than I thought.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I know. I had no expectations for this.
Did you get hurt in your short, Lep,
No.
last night?
No. No. No, because I held it through this morning.
Okay.
And,
Yeah.
I killed it this morning. I was live for 5 hours this morning. You weren't there?
No. No. I just got home. I've been working on 7th Street,
Gotcha.
cutting grass and then working on the plumbing over there.
Mikey K says, you're okay, Shorty?
I'm okay.
Is that what we're calling it nowadays? Is cutting grass and plumbing?
What? Say it again. What about these days?
Is that what we're calling it these days? Cutting the grass and doing some plumbing?
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't know what
See
else.
a man about a horse?
you gotta lay some.
I don't know.
You gotta lay some pipe
What else?
sometime.
What I was gonna say. What else would you call it? Landscaping and making their shower runs.
Yeah, sure.
Oh God, I'm so pissed at myself. If I would have gone in at 20,400 if I hadn't fucked that up.
It's possible. You still have another chance. Like 20,675.
Oh hell, we're gonna go that high. My liquidation on the short I just got in is 20,682, and I could add a little bit of, I could add some powder
What'd
to
you
that.
do? 100x?
What?
How much leverage do you use?
50 times.
Damn.
That's what I usually use.
Jesus. Um, I think we're.
Honestly, if you
Go ahead.
are you, I was gonna say if you want to go short, I would wait for it to either rip up to somewhere in that area, or I would wait for it to break like 20,000. I don't know, 300.
Okay.
I think we're testing a double top right here. I think that this is going to tell a lot right here.
Yeah, I mean you're already in it, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I am. Yeah, I'm fine. But for
I'm talking about him too.
yeah,
He's short.
I'm sure.
are you short of Bitcoin?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
already?
one of us is gonna win.
Yeah.
What's your entry on your long?
I'm in Bitcoin. I'm in Ethereum Classic, but
19.9.
Oh yeah, you're in good shape.
Oh yeah, I'm up 66%.
Yeah.
fuck, if this is a failed attempt, it's gonna shit.
Right now, I'm waiting for an Ethereum Classic to play out.
Matic is shitting the bed.
Come on, Matic.
It's holding on.
What Matic's going down?
Here we go. Come on, Bitcoin.
Yeah, man, it's hold on, but it's.
Here we go. Just let Bitcoin break this. Come on.
You ever seen the movie Train Spotting?
No, I heard of it.
Holy shit, there's a scene in there where he gets super high at the club on heroin, goes home with some chick, wakes up, found out that he shit all over himself and all over this girl's bed.
Jesus Christ.
He's trying to sneak out of the house, and there are the girl and her parents down at the breakfast table waiting for him to show up, and he's got shit-covered sheets wrapped around him. It's an amazing scene.
Oh, shit.
I had a girl shit in my bed one time.
Yeah, but that's different. You asked for it.
No, I didn't.
You're not a Boston steamer kind of guy?
No. You can keep your
A
Alaskan hot.
little Portuguese breakfast?
Alaskan.
Keep your Alaskan hot pockets to yourself.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
what I was getting.
Dirty Sanchez.
Nah.
He's a rusty trombone kind of guy.
I made her put my sheets in a fucking trash bag, and on the way taking her home, I had her throw them in the dumpster in Nashville. And they were high thread count sheets too. I was pissed.
Like, girl, that shit's high thread count. Put them back.
Egyptian cotton.
Oh.
I was in the bath. We did it a couple times, and I was in the bathroom, and she goes, "Oops, I made a mess." And I thought, "Oh well, she started her monthly or dumped over a Coke or something." And I go in there, and she goes, "Yeah, I did this." And I said, "Well, there's a trash bag in the other room. Go get it and put these sheets in the trash bag. I'm taking you home." Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then I made a mistake of telling the guys on the bus about it, on the tour bus, and so then we saw her at a meet and greet one time, and yeah, that wasn't fun.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. They called her Betty Poop. Swidell did.
Bet he did.
Should have waited. We're back up to the 20,400 level now. I think I'll add to my position to make my entry better.
If it helps, Fred, I'm holding SPY puts.
You're holding what kind of puts?
SPY,
Are you?
yeah.
Well, yeah, that it's doing well, and they're doing good, aren't they?
What?
Well, you're like even, aren't you?
I'm dead even. Yeah, I was up really good, but
Oh, did it go
yeah.
up?
Well, we watched it go up and down and up and down.
Spot. Yeah.
But if it tanks, it's gonna be nice. I figured the worst case if we gap up in the morning, I think my loss shouldn't be any worse than I don't know about $80.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of just risking it.
It is Spear gonna do anything at all? You think?
Not until some news comes out.
Yeah. About those servers or about those miners?
Hmm. Or Bitcoin decides to go back to 30,000.
Yeah. Hey, what? Tame keeps talking about this this Bitcoin dump on the market. When is that happening?
Mount Gox.
That's cool.
Yeah.
When is Mount Gox? I don't even know.
I don't know.
That would be useful information, that's for sure.
I'm
Yeah.
just looking at the end of my triangles.
Apparently, that's Bitcoin that hadn't been on the market for like 8 years.
Closed in 2014. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that because that's supply that's been off
That's
exchange.
right. Absolutely.
Oh shit! Ah,
Why are they selling it? What's the deal on that?
oh, I don't have a clue. So I'm trying to look up. God, 2014 it's been going. Mount Gox may be worth over $6 billion. God, they were talking about this in July.
They hold 140,000 Bitcoin.
142,000. Yeah, it could
Yeah.
be dumped as creditors. Mount Gox repayment. Hell, a lot of people would just be shit. I don't know. Oh, well, I bet people have been itching to get some of that money for a long time.
Yeah. I guess it looks like maybe they file bankruptcy.
All right, I'm um I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of my spot. Have fun with your short.
You're what?
Said I'm out.
Oh, have fun with my short. Yeah.
Sold. Not that it can't still rip up, but trying to use some of my information that I've been learning, see if it actually is real or not. Or, well, shit. Oh, no. Oh, look.
It's gonna be a while. I just read it's not gonna be this week, next week, or anytime real soon. It said,
Yeah,
Mount Gox.
yeah.
Mad Gax.
They keep acting like it's gonna be like tomorrow, but
No, yeah, that's not.
I think
They don't even have,
Like,
they don't even have the exchange set up yet to pay people back. Apparently, people lost money.
yep.
Matic just busted up out of. Really? Is it because I sold?
What's going on with Luna Classic? It's on a tear.
I hope Ape got out of that early enough. Or not Ape,
Which
not
one?
Ape, but Bama.
Out of what? Luna Classic?
Bama was in a Luna Classic short this morning. It was
Oh man,
it was literally the only thing pumping this morning.
yeah.
Thinking about putting in a short at 20,400. See if it picks me up.
Yeah, I'm in it. 20,385, I think it was. I would have been at I would have been in at 20,400 if I hadn't screwed up.
Could come down and get me here. I'm at 20,300.
You're in what? What do you mean? You're in
Stop loss.
Oh,
I don't know. We'll see.
Stop the loss on your profit. You mean is what you're saying?
Yeah, in profit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up.
Yeah. If you're up
Six.
$400
I'm up 65% right now.
leverage.
Yeah. 20x
Yeah.
or yeah, I think it was 20x. I'm just sitting here waiting on the Ethereum Classic pump. I feel it. I think it's gonna do it. I'm confident.
The RSI on the 1 minute Bitcoin is 40 going down. It's still pretty. Actually going down a lot. It's like at 41 right now. You get up in the hour and 2 hour range, and it's up in the 60s. Even the 10 minutes now is 64.
Hmm. Mikey K says, "Pump it up, ETH Classic." Yes, sirree. Pump it up. It's getting ready to go to the moon.
Man, ETH Classic has a bunch of gaps there in the last 5 or 10 minutes. 5 minutes.
If you're on the 1 minute, it's gonna be.
Yeah. On ETC. A big gap in the last 2 minutes.
Gap,
It's just because it doesn't have any volume.
Yeah.
gap up or gap down?
Gap up.
They're all over the place.
Yeah. I bought some more Doge this afternoon. It's 0.0609.
Nice.
Yeah.
What'd you buy that on? Leverage or spot?
No. No, I'm just not. It's for my bag. Spot trade. Yeah, I just bought it to hold on to hodl.
Yeah.
I only bought like $10 worth, but that adds up,
Oh yeah.
and it brings my price per coin down all the time.
$63. I bought $27 worth at 62.1.
Yeah, good deal.
But I did that more for the fact that I'm trying to gain some more coins.
Yeah.
Man, ETH is definitely wanting to go, and so is me.
ETH is going completely sideways on the 15 minute, which means it's getting ready to go one way or the other.
It's already broke out too, so it's
I bought as a lottery ticket, $10 lottery ticket. I bought 2,500 Doge chain. Do what?
The Doge chain.
Yeah.
Where do you even buy that at?
Kucoin.
Kucoin?
They list. Yeah. Kucoin.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I don't.
I'm not either, but that's why I bought, like I said, $10 worth
Yeah.
as a lottery.
Yeah, well, that's all right.
I'm down just a hair on it, but
There goes these.
Come on,
oh yeah,
Bitcoin, follow it. Follow it.
is it?
Yes, it is. There we go.
Oh, it goes.
There we go. Ethereum Classic is going up too. And when one goes, they all go. Sometimes. Actually, a lot of times.
Keep going. Is it funny that I bought back in right before it spiked? Look at that. I bought
Coin's
180.
ripping. It was.
What'd you buy?
There it goes.
What'd you buy back in on?
I bought one Ethereum and some Matic. Cool. It's another high. So. Well, shit, it did pull out. That was DXY is falling too. Needs to go further. Still gotta go a little bit more though. For the way. We make it up to 450 some Bitcoin. Cool.
Bitcoin's RSI on the daily is pretty low still. It's like 40.
Is it 40 on the daily?
Yeah.
30, yeah. It is
According
at
to
40.
what?
It is at 40.
Bitcoin's dailies at 40 RSI.
Yeah. Like the 2 hours 57 and the 4 hour is 52. So, but the 1 hour is still is 61, and the 30 minutes 66. 10 minutes 68. So in the immediate future, Bitcoin's probably going to go down, right?
Well, not necessarily.
It's got room to go up.
Yeah.
And it's got room to go down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go up and clear out a bunch of shorts and then come back down.
Mm,
There's
Liquidate.
probably so many fucking shorts piled in right now.
I bet there's a shit ton of shorts right now. I bet you there is a shit ton.
Yes, 70% of the volume on Kucoin is BTC short.
I know, I was just going to say that. I saw that too.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm one of them.
I am too. Still.
Look at the DXY.
What's it doing?
Tanking.
It's tanking?
No, not really. It didn't drop that much, but it's dropped a good bit.
Don't say that, man. I got my finger on the trigger. But I did throw a pretty sizable bag at Luna.
Luna Classic.
Yep.
As a short?
Yep. I'm up like 7%.
Yeah.
No, not a short. I'm long.
Oh, you're longing it.
Yes, sir. I'm shorting BTC and longing Luna.
Yeah.
But Lunk is jumping around. It's so sporadic right now.
Join the crowd. 30-minute BTC's still looking very bullish. The MACD's looking juicy. But
Don't say that.
sorry.
Actually, I'm showing the MACD just flipped.
Yeah.
And the Cypher B is saying sell on the 30-minute BTC, USDT Finance US.
On the 30-minute looks on the 30-minute BTC, MACD looks okay. I mean, it looks good.
That's what I'm seeing on Trading View, but
Yeah, on ROX.
I'm not on. No, I'm not on RX. Why am I not on RX?
Good. I'm sharing my cell phone screen while I'm at work.
The 10-minute MACD on Bitcoin does not. It flipped a couple minutes ago, a little bit ago, to the downside.
Don't talk dirty to me.
Mm-hmm.
Shade. Holy moly. Yeah, Lunk is jumping all over the place. $7.7 million Luna C I have.
The MACD on the Luna C is getting ready to flip, isn't it?
I have no idea.
On the 1 minute?
I'm not looking at the 1 minute.
Yeah.
Sorry. Is it?
That's okay. Yeah, it is on the 1 minute, but I don't know what it is.
Flip down or up?
Down.
What's the 15 say?
And 15 just flipped up. 15's moving. Oh, yeah, it's moving up. It looks like maybe 45 minutes ago it flipped up. Let me see. At at midnight it flipped it to the upside. Well, it's turning up. It's not above the oscillator yet, but it's green.
What I see is BTC sliding sideways, and you know what that means.
It's gonna break up or down in about an hour, hour and a half.
Yep, it's gonna do something pretty dramatic here within the next probably hour or so. It always does. It'll trade sideways for a while, but it never stays sideways for very long. 30 minutes bullish. Hours bullish.
Bitcoin is.
MACD is 4 hours bullish. So if it does anything, it's going to go up, I think.
I've got the MACD on the 10-minute on Bitcoin is coming down.
Yeah, but the 10 minute doesn't have anything to do with like tomorrow.
Right.
Right.
You know.
10 minutes is in the next 10 minutes.
I know that. But yeah, the 30-minute Bitcoin is pretty wide open. The 1 hour is really wide open. The 2 hour, not so much.
I'm about to go green on both my trades.
Very nice.
Let's go.
Very nice. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm green on my Bitcoin short, but only by 83 cents, which, by the way, I don't remember who it was that said that market orders, I've been doing a lot better since I've been using strictly limit orders on futures because it doesn't charge me near as much in fees.
Correct.
Yeah.
That's good.
Big time, yeah. I've been disciplined now enough to be able to not just, before, it was real easy just to hit the market close button and be done with it.
Oh, especially close. Close is worse than buying in.
Yeah. That, and I got a deduction coupon for $5. I paid $5 for a $20 deduction coupon. They're offering them right now, by the way, on Kucoin. If you want to go get one, it's 30% off.
Where's that at?
Kucoin deduction coupon. You go under futures. You go up to the 3 dots in the top right hand corner of the app, and then go down to deduction coupon. Actually,
Boom, I see it.
and then because they don't always offer them, and then let's see. Wait a minute. I'm sorry. That's not right. You go to under. Oh shit! Hold on. I think it's under under rewards. Let's see.
Yeah, let's say all mine's expired.
Yeah, go to rewards hub.
Okay.
And then I think, and then look at the hell was that? Oh,
I have 0 coupons available.
maybe, yeah, but maybe go. Hold on, I'll find it. I'm looking right now. I want to know for myself too. Kucoin always makes it so damn hard to find stuff that you've been in once or twice, and
Change shit around.
yeah. I'll find it here in a second. But if a person does, okay, go to sets and then go to futures category, and there's a little like bow tie box in the right hand corner toward the top.
Okay.
You see that little like gift box?
No.
Are you under assets and then futures?
Okay, assets, futures. Aha.
Right to the right of transfer. Click on that, and you'll have a list of gift packages there that you can buy. And I bought the top one there for $4.99. It's a $10 trial fund and a $20 deduction coupon. But the $20 one is pretty nice. It's $20 trial fund and $50 deduction coupon.
Mine are all expired.
Nah, you're not under the right thing. Go to assets,
Okay.
and then go to the futures tab,
Yeah.
and you'll see a gift box toward the top. Are you on the app?
Yeah.
You see that where it says transfer, to the right of that there's a gift box.
I don't see transfer.
At the top of the screen,
No.
you don't?
Oh. No.
You're okay. Bottom right hand corner it says assets.
Assets. Yep.
Top of the screen it says overview, main, trading, margin, and in futures.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Futures. I got
And then
the little gift box.
Yeah, click on that, and that'll bring up what you can buy these gift packages
Oh.
for yourself.
Shit. Yeah.
How do you use the trial funds?
I don't know. It says something about you have to have. I've got $8 in trial funds right now that I've accumulated, and it says you have to have, I think, $50 to withdraw. And I tried to find some information on it, and I didn't spend a lot of time on it, but I couldn't find what I wanted as far as to know more about it. And I don't know. I'm not sure how it. Sorry, I'm not sure how. Am I echoing, guys?
Yeah, you're echoing pretty bad.
Yeah. Okay. There, is that better? Now, damn it.
Hello?
Hello?
Kucoin.
Kucoin, thank you for calling.
Everybody's
Hello.
Let, do you have your YouTube on something?
Lep has left the building.
Everybody's
I'm here. Echo.
You guys echoing to each other?
Yes, I can hear myself echoing. I'm echoing.
It's gotta be let gotta have something.
Profits.
Yeah, it is.
I'm in the well.
His green thing lights up.
I don't want to put the lotion on my skin.
It makes the skin smooth. Quit touching my nipples. Get up, girl. You
I
like
thought it
it.
was pronounced nipples.
Get your hands on your shoulders.
Just grab your ankles.
Lap,
Yeah, I'm here.
you got something making us all.
Hold on.
Echo.
Probably got the mic by the computer. Or his phone.
His headphones.
I got something. What?
Your closet all to echo. Not now.
Oh, I bet.
You left the mic by your phone.
No, I left my headphones by my mic.
Yeah.
There you
I bet
go.
that did it. I'm sorry, guys.
You left your mic by your headphones?
Yeah. No, I left my mic by my Not my microphone. Not my headphone. My microphone.
What? You mean your headphones by your mic?
I left my headphones by my microphone.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. My bad. I thought.
Oh, you left your head mic by your microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, your headphone
By your headphones.
by your microphone.
So your flashlight is by your microphone.
Let's start all over. Yes. I left. Yeah. Yes. No. Basically, long story short, I forgot to turn my mic off.
That's why they call you Magic Mike.
That's right. That's right, by golly. Hmm.
I'm up 10% in my short.
Lordy, come on.
That's only because you're 50x.
That helps.
Yeah.
I looked at my number. I'm like, what? How am I not?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kicking ass on my Luna Long and making a little money on my BTC short.
How much leverage are you using?
10x on Luna and 20x on BTC.
Yeah. Are you in Japan or is that 20x the most you can do?
I can do a lot more, but I'm not. No, because I'm like in several $100s on a trade.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm in like $30.
Yeah, I'm 2 more zeros plus.
Yeah. I mean, with my leverage, I'm in 1,500.
I'm $300 personal cash in.
Yeah. Times 20, so you're what, 6,000?
I have no idea. I'm on my mobile phone. I'm just in and out, in and out.
What I mean is, if you on leverage, if you 20 times, $300 would be 6,000.
Something like that.
Do what?
I said something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
6,900.
It's 900.
This could be the. This could be the fall of Bitcoin here. I don't know.
I'm lost. All I know is I want to go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired too.
Sick of staring at it. I mean, fuck it. You know, I got SPY puts, so market shits all over the place. At least I'll make some money with those.
Yeah.
And then if this spikes, then I'll make some money out this.
Now, how is there? What educate me on the different on the QQQ, the SQQQ, and TQQQ. Is that different than the SPY, isn't it?
I just look. Yeah, that's different than the SPY. It's the Nasdaq. The Qs are Nasdaq.
Okay, but that's like one's a long and one's a short, right?
Not necessarily.
I thought that
You can read on it. I mean, it should tell you.
yeah.
I don't mess with the Qs too much.
Okay.
I pay attention to them, but I don't ever mess with them.
Bang.
Damn.
Yeah, the TQQ is 3x leverage. So that's 3x leverage to the Nasdaq 100.
Okay.
And The SQ is 3x short on the Nasdaq.
Yeah, gotcha. That's what I thought, but I'm not playing them really, but
On those, you use options, you can really get down on some Q's, Q options, man. You can
really,
do 3x on the SPY too. You
what's
can
that?
do Ultra Pro shares on Bitcoin too. You can short Bitcoin through stocks also with options.
You can?
Yep.
Wait a minute, on how do you do options on Bitcoin?
So there's ETFs on Bitcoin by ProShares. It's called Bitcoin. It's BITI. It's a big. That's the short Bitcoin shorts, and then you have BITO, which is Bitcoin long.
Okay.
Then you can do options on Bitcoin.
Under what exchange? You do it all on Robinhood?
Yeah, I mean it should be on any exchange.
Yeah.
Luna says 2-word rule: never to say to someone on Discord, "Educate me."
Wait. Luna, educate me.
I will say that I think Fred has enough confidence in these guys who are on Discord that they will definitely lead him in the right direction. If
Yeah, it's not like I asked that on a Discord where it's free for all.
right.
I still need the last four of your social, Fred.
Yeah.
8548.
And how many stoplights are in this picture?
3. Unless you count.
I always get the one where there's like, I always have to skip it because there's like no stoplights. I'm like, what? What is this?
Yeah,
It's like how many geckos are in this airplane?
and like,
Have you been getting the ones that are like pick the ones with the lions that have their eyes closed? You're like, what the fuck is this?
I haven't gotten that one yet, but I've gotten a lot of like stairs, like
Oh yeah.
the what picture of stairs or crosswalks.
Yeah.
I hate some of those because I mean, do you count squares that have like the little bitty
I know.
quarter?
I don't know.
Like, oh,
I just click them all and go for it, and it usually works.
How many red rockets are in this photo?
Not enough. Fuck you. What it said tells me.
Yeah, Luna, this Discord's just a little different than most Discords.
Yeah, Luna. If I sound like stupid, it's because I am. I'm stoned. I'm tired as fuck.
Fred!
Uh-oh.
Who that?
2 foot's better. 2 Tommy. 2 foot.
Oh,
Tommy
he has,
Tommy 2 liter in the house.
Whatever
he
I'm
has
trying to
2 liter.
say.
He's ready to go. Midnight. Second win.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom.
What's up, Tommy 2 liter?
Oh,
To the house.
I just bought some more Shiba.
Well,
Well, they don't have dividends, Tommy.
yeah. Shiba. What? Shiba didn't have to pay dividend.
You're funny. You're a funny man.
We're here for jokes, my friend. We're here for jokes.
A very funny man.
Very
You don't
funny,
give it.
man.
I get dividends from Shiba.
You must know somebody.
Apparently.
Mikey K says, "Yo, Tommy."
Yeah, what's up?
Tommy 2 liter in the house. Did you get the wife to bed and you're up trading stocks now? Is that very accurate?
Talking to you, Tommy.
Nobody else puts their wife to bed, I don't think.
And he's gone. Yeah, my wife would think I was being weird.
What are you
What are you doing?
What are you putting me to bed for? Go talk to the leprechaun.
Squarefoot's wife would probably be like, "Where are you going? why are you rushing me to bed?"
Whose wife?
Squarefoot.
Oh no, she knows what he's doing.
No, I was trying to make a joke.
Oh.
He
Yeah,
said it was weird.
Oh yeah. Tommy and his girlfriend were down at a cookout at her sister-in-law's, and she saw that I came online, and she said, "Well, I gotta leave." And he said, "Where are you going?" She said, "My boyfriend just came online. I gotta go home."
Her other boyfriend is what she
Her
said.
other boyfriend,
Yeah,
her
other boyfriend.
her other. I'm sorry, yeah, her other boyfriend.
He's living a polyamorous life.
Yeah.
You should have said, Tommy, you should have said, "Well, your other boyfriend could help pay the rent."
Yeah, Tommy, get some money out of this.
No, my luck, you end up paying me with Luna.
and that doesn't pay dividends, so he ain't gonna accept that.
Yeah, you don't pay dividends.
I get dividends.
Does it come with a case of Coke?
No, I get like 10% dividend off of it, and it's not steak.
Damn.
No, I mean Tommy's payout.
Oh,
Yes, we'll say yes.
he must be watching that Shiba like an eagle.
I know it. Bueller? I can hear
I
him
hear it.
laughing.
Yeah.
Gotta go talk with a leprechaun. Mikey K says. There's probably so many people that are like,
I legit talk to a leprechaun every day.
yeah. I'm working on a really cool hat design, by the way, and a shirt design. So hopefully that comes out pretty soon.
And that for the last 6 months.
That'd be cool.
Your shirt should say, "Leprechaun doesn't care about your feelings."
The only difference is Leprechaun does care about your feelings. That might be one of my t-shirts. Crypto Leprechaun cares about your feelings. Mikey Cat, I used to talk to one on the Vegas Strip. you probably did on the Vegas Strip. Yeah, it might have been me one time. You never know. Back in the day.
Me.
Okay. Probably wasn't me, but you never know.
It was probably me when I freaking took off that time and wound up in the middle of the strip by myself.
Yeah.
And I had to use the light coming out of the what was the pair of the sands?
No, the
It oh
Mirage, or not the Mirage.
the Luxor.
Yeah.
I had to use a light from the Luxor to find my way back to the hotel. When we got remember Lep when you got a scooter out of when I puked in the van.
Yes, we didn't think you were coming back.
Yeah, well, I
You
almost
kicked in a van?
lost.
Taxi. One of the guys with us was like, "Well, he's coming back on the hood of a car."
No, the van driver said that. I think. They're like, Fred, where you going? I said, I'll be back. Cab driver said it might be in the front of a taxi. Cause I went out the inn.
Yeah, you don't do that in Vegas, as Mikey K knows. The in route is very congested. Freaking horns going off and. I do need to get back out there. It's been a year since June.
That was the night that we
You usually try to go out there once a year, but
had our picture taken with the girls getting off work at the Glitter Gulch. And that one girl said, "You smell like puke." To me, and I had puke. I puked right in front of on the old strip in like a cubby hole, and the guy Queen of the Forest just sit there and just looked at me.
no, it's a guy changing.
You're like the real life little guy from Bad Santa.
Yeah, like literally. No, it's a guy changing light bulbs.
That's right.
Yeah.
I knew you looked familiar. I just couldn't
Yeah.
place it.
Guys, I'm about to roll.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night, man.
Yeah, peace out, Square. I'm getting out of here too,
You've
guys.
had a long day. All right,
Good
guys.
luck.
You guys have a good one, man.
See ya.
We'll see you on the flip side.
Good luck in the
Yeah,
trade.
good luck, man.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck,
Peace
man.
out, YouTube.
Yep, peace, brother. What's up, YouTube? Anybody hadn't hit that like and subscribe button yet? Go ahead and hit that real quick if you don't mind. Every little button you hit, except for that thumbs down button, will help me out to show that people are.
You only got 3 likes?
Oh, I had more than that. Way more than that.
Gotta refresh it, see what you got.
No,
Yeah. There's 3
it
likes.
does. I don't know. I used to.
Look
I
at it now. It says 4.
well, thank you. I had, dude. I don't know. What the fuck? I had like I was evened up. I lost a lot of likes somehow. What, did you get drunk with Shorty? Yeah, that's probably a pretty. If I'm in Vegas, I'm probably intoxicated. You went to Luxor? No?
No. We were staying at the Harris. It was real close to Luxor. That's all I could. That was my only point of reference to get back there, though. We had been down at the Fitzgerald, is where we had been, and took like a van, a handicap taxi type deal back to the Harrods, and then I took off again.
No, my phone says 7 legs. I don't know what. It's YouTube. It's hard telling. They'll show up here in a minute. I've had such discrepancies on my numbers that it's unbelievable. I mean, maybe not, but
Mine said 4, and I just liked it. It said it says 5 now.
oh yeah. What the hell? Huh. Harris is cool. How many drinks you had that night, Shorty? Oh shit.
That was the night that I got up the next day, and you guys were like, "What is that on your face?"
Yeah, you looked like death.
Yeah. Well, no. It was where I
The
puked.
tattoo.
Little blood vessels, and my face broke out.
Yeah.
I know it was alcohol poisoning, but yeah,
He got a leprechaun tattooed on his forehead.
I might have that night.
That's why I don't want to go to Vegas. I might come home with something like that.
Well, I'm definitely trying to put together a little party in Vegas next year for November.
Dude, I'm all about it. That'd be awesome.
Do a leprechaun live from Las Vegas.
That would be killer. If we could do like a Leprechaun live from like, if we could somehow get like a suite or or do it from like the top of the stratosphere or something, that'd be awesome.
I'm actually looking at a suite with a wraparound balcony so we can watch F1 races as well.
Dude, that'd be kill.
And that particular unit actually has a full view of the fountains and the whole strip.
Shorty, you still got any connections out there?
Yeah, but I don't know. After my guy that I had out there was involved. He was the head of entertainment for MGM and was involved with that, trying to clean up after that mass shooting out there.
Oh.
So I don't know if he took some time. I don't know if he's still in that position, what he's doing. I mean, he wasn't blamed for it, obviously, but he was, ground zero for getting things straightened out.
Right.
Yeah, he's pretty shook up.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
They probably all were. God.
I probably would have been right in the middle of that if I'd been there with the guys. I would have been out bird dogging and could have easily been out in the crowd or out front when that went down.
Well, everything happens for a reason.
Yeah, that's right. But people I've talked to that were there said that they couldn't fathom the fact that it was one shooter. They felt like it was at least two or more than one.
There's a...
Well, beautiful people, I'm calling it a night.
All right, sir.
Night time.
Tommy, you have a good night, brother.
There's nothing I can do right now. It's confusing for me.
I understand.
I think it's gonna go dump, and then it pumps, and it dumps, and it pumps, and yeah.
That's exactly where I'm sitting. So I just threw some money in at a couple of things, and luckily enough, it's been all right.
If I had a couple $1,000 to throw it in there, I could make some money, but
Yes, sir. Someday.
with the little chump change I'm doing, I can't do shit.
Someday.
Just throw a couple of thousand pennies at it.
Yeah. Someday, my friend, someday.
I'm getting there.
You gotta work up to it.
Someday I can be rich like Ape.
I'm not rich, sir. I'm not rich.
Dude, the way you throw money away, you're rich.
Yeah,
Trust me, I work my fucking ass off for the little bit I got.
we're all working on different scales,
For sure.
and not one is better than the other. Trust me. Because if
Exactly.
you have $1,000 and you lose it, it doesn't make you any better than the person who's playing on $10 and wins it. Trust me.
I don't know, Thomas, if you heard what I said last night, but I have literally fucked off almost every dollar I've made this summer in crypto.
Well, I believe it.
I've like quite literally worked for free all summer long.
No.
Did you buy more?
Of course.
You need to go to Crypto Anonymous.
I do. My wife tells me all the fucking time. She's like, this shit's addicting. You're fucking hooked. I just keep telling her, babe, I'm trying to buy us a house. And then she shuts up and leaves me alone.
Eventually, one of these is going to hit.
You know, she goes with me to those weddings and she stays in the hotel rooms and she eats all day and sits in hot tubs and pools while on the road. You really don't have much room to complain here.
Right. Lep, you work. Yes, sir. Lep, you play 1K a hand blackjack. No way.
Yeah.
No, I do not. I do and I have, but I've got to work up to that. I don't do that unless I work up to it. Meaning I start out at a 200 or 300, and then I have a system where I just kind of upping my scale. So like if I start with $200 or $300 and I get up 1,000, then I say, okay, if I get down to 700, I'm out. And then if I get down to 700, I'm out. But if I keep going up, then I keep going up. And my bet's getting higher. My bets keep getting higher. And
It all don't let him fool you. It all depends on how you drink.
do what?
I said don't let you let you fool them because it all depends on how much you've had to drink.
No, I
Yeah.
stated that. I stated that pretty well. No matter how much I've had to drink, to be honest, I mean, that's the only way to play blackjack, is to be able to have a system.
I've seen him split aces, split them again, and double down on all three.
Well, I mean, you have to do that.
$25 table.
Well, you gotta do that.
Yeah,
And did he win?
I've seen him win those, and I've seen him not win those.
If I could back up the conversation a little bit. Thomas, you said you watched me just throw money away? Like, is it... I'm not sure how to take that.
Oh, sorry.
No, not in a bad way, but do you think I'm just throwing my money away, or do I come across that way?
Well, you act like it's no big deal.
Believe you me, it's a big deal.
That's his way of coping
Well,
by acting.
I think when you trade, yeah, in a sense, you have to somewhat become numb to it, into your losses and your wins. And I think that I think that you have to learn from your losses and take that into an advantage to make more the next time. That's how I look at it.
Make sure I'm not coming across as some rich snobby punk who's just throwing my money away.
No, no, I don't.
No,
I don't think you are.
you're you're not you're not a snobby punk.
No, you're
Just rich.
not at all.
Believe
No, the rich snobby people have had with snobby
mommy and
attitude.
daddy's
Like
plus ones, yeah.
yeah, they have a snobby attitude. Like they're better than everybody. You don't have that.
Hell no.
I think what happens is I think we accept our losses. And by the time it gets to this point and we talk about them, then we've already accepted the fact we've lost that money. So we can talk about it a little bit more lightheartedly than what we normally might.
Yeah.
That's my opinion.
One thing I will say is that I do appreciate the fact that most, if not all, the people in our community talk about their losses as much as they talk about their wins, which
Yes.
you don't see that in a lot of communities at all. Trust me.
You know what? That's a good observation. I can't even talk. Damn it.
Observation.
Observation. Yeah, because when you think about it,
Trust me.
I never heard nothing about that in Tame's room.
No.
All the thing they hear is about
All their wins.
how good they did.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, I've been in a lot of Discords. I've been in a lot of channels. I've been in a lot of streams. And this is the only one that I know of for a fact that I know that a lot of people talk about their losses just as much as they talk about their wins or more. So for me, that makes me feel like it's more real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, YouTube needs something like this because crypto. If you don't do it right, you can lose. If you do it right, you can win, or you can just get into a certain point and hold.
Right. Like, yeah, like tell me, like, I know that you hear Squarefoot and Ape and maybe even me or whatever talk about losing, $200-$300 or $100 here and there or whatever, and we act like it's no big deal, but it is a big deal to us. It's just the fact that we're actually talking about it. Whereas in other channels, you don't hear that. Trust me.
No.
You just don't hear it. They don't talk about it.
Yeah.
It's like,
hang on for a minute.
Yeah.
I gotta be right back.
Yeah. Luna doesn't care about your feelings, says YouTube likes transparency. And Luna, you know what? That's exactly what we are all about, and that's what I'm all about. I will actually absolutely tell you every dollar I win and lose. I will not. I will. One thing I will not do is I will not tell anybody where I have anything held at. I used to, but I do not anymore. Which I think everybody can understand and appreciate. The fact that I'm not going to disclose where I have my holdings at. I can tell you that I am on pretty much every exchange out there to the world, but that's not where all my crypto is. It's also not in my closet. It could be in a bank vault, or it could be on several different exchanges. It could be several different places. But I will tell you, it's not all in one place, and so. But anyways, that's kind of where I'm at with that. But that's one thing I did do. I used to do that I do not do anymore because of all the stuff going on, and it just seems like it's getting worse and worse and worse. You know what I mean? Like so, I do not disclose where any of my holdings are. I will. I mean, I don't mind telling you what exchanges I'm on, but that doesn't mean I even hold any money on them. Because I am literally on every single exchange there is out there. Almost.
Ah, there's a bunch. You mean the big ones?
Yeah, but well, I mean,
When you
except for the Uniswap, shit, whatever, blah blah blah. I'm not on any of those, which I know Luna probably doesn't appreciate. But other than that, I'm not on Uniswap. but I am on Binance US. I'm on FTX. I'm on Webull. I'm on YouTube or not YouTube. I'm on.
Hundreds of it out there.
Wait. YouTube has an exchange?
No, I didn't. I didn't mean YouTube. I didn't mean.
I know. I'm fucking.
I slipped up on that. But I'm on Robinhood's the one I was thinking of. I'm on Coinbase. Coinbase used to be on Coinbase Pro. I used to be on Voyager. Thank God I did not have hardly anything. Oh my God. I used to have a shit ton in Voyager. Thank God I did not have anything on there. Hardly at all. I did. I think I had a couple $100 worth of stuff on there when it went down. But other than that, yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. And, but,
I'm back.
yes, sir.
Sorry about that.
No, it's okay.
We have a bed that's very high up. It's for easy for me to get in and out. Well, she slid out of bed.
And say this, Tommy, you're probably sitting better off in your positions and portfolio than I am.
Probably.
I hear you every day.
I mean, in the long run, I'm just doing really, really small baby steps, and I'm still learning.
Well,
And if I had the money that I wanted to have to do all this stuff, I probably would have lost a lot of money too.
I was just gonna say, bigger they are, the harder they fall sometimes.
you know, and a lot of what you get on this channel, which you don't get on a lot of other channels or streams, however you want, whatever you want to call it, is like Luna actually called it, is transparency, and you don't see that on a lot of channels or a lot of streams. So therefore, don't feel like, please, by any means, all means, don't feel like that you're behind the game or you have to keep up with the Joneses or whatever. It's not but that by any means. I started, to be honest, I started my last bag on leverage trading with $50. Actually, I'm sorry, $60. So it's not like I'm trading, hundreds of thousands of dollars. So
I'm not. I'll tell you right now, I just 2 weeks ago came back into leverage with 800, and I'm down to $339.29. But it's slowly growing because my positions are green.
right,
So yeah, I'm underwater.
yeah,
Overall, I'm underwater big time.
yeah. Yeah, I just don't want Tommy to think that that he's behind the eight ball or feels like he has to keep up with us or anything by any means. I mean, Lordy.
Keep up. I wish I could keep up.
No, I think, to be honest, I think you're doing very well, man. I really do, honestly.
Well, I did take some profits and end up putting shares in buying shares in stocks.
Absolutely, yeah. See, I mean, so
I want for the longer term, And as I look at my stocks and how many I got and what I'm investing in, I mean, shit, I never had that a year ago.
see,
Right.
See,
And it's looking good.
exactly.
Please tell me someone's in Luna with me here.
I'm not actually.
What?
Oh man.
Tommy was. Were you Tommy?
Well, hell no, they would let me get in.
No, I thought you were for some reason.
It's jumping all over the place. Slowly but surely, I just don't look at it, and every time I go back to my Kucoin account, it's up $3-4 more. It's like, okay, I'm just gonna.
What's your entry, Luna?
156802.
Gotcha.
And it's at 158673 right now.
I'm showing 1596.
Well, that's the average, and they give you the mark price, which is always lower than what you're seeing on the exchange. It's fucking it sucks. Kucoin's shitty.
Even the mark price I'm showing is well, wait a minute. I'm showing 15.8 15.8231 right now.
Yeah, just as we're talking about it, I just lost $4.
Yeah, that was fun.
I forget that the futures price is sometimes just off the main coin price just a hair.
Oh yeah. Like I just went from $9 to $18 profit.
Right?
And like now I'm back to $9.48. Within seconds. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Yeah.
So I'm literally sitting on my hands. My BTC short is, well, I was up $1.16, now I'm down 8 cents.
Yeah, I'm only up 91 cents on my short, Bitcoin short.
What was your entry?
20,384.
Okay. Mine is 20,370
Yeah.
with a liquidation at 21,286.
Yeah, see, my liquidation is 20,689. But the 24-hour high, though, is only 20,000. Hold on. 20,005. 20,568 is 24-hour high on futures. So my liquidation is above that.
Well, I got lucky yesterday. I went to bed on an Ethereum short, woke up to a couple $100 profits. So I was like, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, no, Tommy, you're actually you're doing very well, man. You're doing very good, and I feel like you're getting better and better. To be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm still down. I'm doing the math right now.
I think that. Well, a lot of us are down, so.
I'm down in Robinhood $80, which I know I'm going to lose a lot because if they don't do that federal passing on the marijuana stocks, that's where I made my mistakes there. And the other mistakes I made on Weibo is that I got AMC and I got it in a high price and I'm just holding on to it. And the AMC went down really bad.
Yeah.
So I'm down 166 on that.
What did it do today?
Aped in hardcore on the ape stock, and I'm getting fucking murdered on it right now.
It went down again. It went down 20 cents today.
Yeah, I'm getting fucking murdered on it.
AMC or Ape or both?
Ape went down 86 cents.
I got out of AMC once I heard about the merger and what they were doing with this ape stock.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the squeeze on ape is what I'm doing here.
Yeah. Which I think is going to happen.
Yeah, there's whispers in the dark realm of October-ish.
What's that?
With all my platforms, I got $666 invested.
Good for you, dude.
666.
Oh man.
I figured if I started, holding on on certain things, I can make profits. Like, I'm hoping that Shiba prediction on Shiba goes up, if it's true, then nothing matters. That money I just spent in investment will come back to me, no problem, in less time. And I can wait as long as it takes. 5 years don't matter.
Right.
But until then, I'm trading Doge, Bitcoin, and some other coins. I got stocks and dividends on it. Stocks without dividends.
What exactly is it? Educate me on what a squeeze is, Abe.
When you put your arms around somebody and you just pull in towards you and squeeze them.
It doesn't count for having your hands on somebody's shoulders there, Tommy.
The one that really matters the most is when I got Amber to start trading and certain things she did. She was doing very good.
Good deal.
That's awesome. I'm glad to see her come in and get excited about it. I mean, she's definitely
She wasn't like that until she saw what I did with Dogecoin
Oh yeah,
and how much money I made.
yeah, yeah.
It was very volatile. And she goes, "Damn."
And it kind of opened her eyes, huh?
Yeah, because I had a lot more money. I mean, I had almost $1,200 invested, and I put all that money back, some of that money back into my bank account.
Uh, Heck yeah.
Even though I have some crypto that basically it's house money, but overall I got other investments that trumps that.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah, no, you're doing very well. You're like I said, I really feel like you're becoming a better trader. Just listening to you talk, you are you're starting to get it.
Yeah,
I,
I mean,
I
if I don't lose any kind of money and I just got into the game, that means I'm very lucky or I'm cheating.
right.
But if you lose money like I do, that means you're learning something.
Exactly, and that's what I said. You gotta learn. If you do lose money, you gotta learn from those mistakes. And if you can do that, then you can become a successful trader.
Look at you. How long you been trading and stuff, and how much did you lose and gain over the years?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Well, I've been in stocks technically for about since I was about 14 years old. My grandfather got me into it, and trust me, I wish I had the portfolio I had when I was 14 years old. I would probably be worth a multimillionaire. Because my mom let me buy 25 shares at a time, and I can remember buying. I would have 25 shares of Nike, PepsiCo, Merck, Rubbermaid, um, different stuff like that. And if I had that portfolio today, oh my God, I don't even know. Squarefoot said he did the math and he wouldn't tell me. He wouldn't tell me how much it would be worth today. But anyways, besides that, so I've been in stocks for 30 years, and but I've been in crypto for about 2 years, probably. I would guess, and I don't know. I mean, if you know stocks, you can convert over to crypto fairly easily. There is a slight adjustment that you need to make. But other than that, yeah, I mean, so, but yeah, I mean, over the years, I can't say that I've gained or lost a lot because I have most of my investments are still viable. So therefore, most of my investments are in Dogecoin and XRP, and they're just sitting there waiting in the waiting in the wings, so to speak. So other than that, last year I think I lost $1,000 last year, uh, playing around, spot trading or not spot trading, but lever. Actually, I don't even know if I really leveraged. I'm not sure if I leverage traded much last year or not. I don't think I did. But maybe a little bit. But I lost $1,000 last year overall. Um, so yeah, I mean, I don't mind saying I'm very, like I said, I'm very transparent about what I do and where I'm at. But except for just a few things. But yeah, so
Now, I got enough Doge. If I wait and sell it at 50 cents, I break even.
hmm
And everything I have in my portfolio is just free money.
you ought to consider cost averaging down a little bit on that Doge.
He means it would pay off. It would pay back for his investments and everything he got going right now. Period.
I see what you're saying. Yes, yes. Okay, my bad.
I mean, I hit 50 cents once. I believe he's going to do it again. The question is when.
Yeah, yeah. And that's a good question because I can't answer that. I wish I could, but I can't because Doge is its own little baby, and there's so many factors that divulge into that you just can't predict Doge at all, at all.
I think the reason why why Doge is where it is today is because now there's too many altcoins,
It's
and
killing the stable coins.
yeah, and that's what it's doing. It's just
Like,
so many to pick, and people are like, this is the best deal over here, or this is volatile over here. I can make money over here. Next thing you know, they're taking money out of Doge to go play over there.
well, if you didn't have all the friggin' thousands of altcoins, then I mean, I'm talking your bitcoins, your Dogecoins, your Ethereums, your Cardanos, your Solanos,
Your
your Algos,
all your
your stable
yeah, wait,
coins are going to be worth a hell of a lot more. So yeah,
Yeah.
I totally agree with that. Totally agree with that. It's killed the stablecoin, and I don't know what's
Doge is taking a dive.
the only thing Doges.
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
The only
It's
Taking a
what?
little dip.
What'd you
the
say?
only thing that might help is, I hate to say it, but a little bit of regulation. Because think of how many people are dumping their money into these coins that are just getting rug pulled day after day after day after day. Where they could be putting their money into stable coins. It's kind of how I feel about it.
Yeah. I yeah, I can see your point there.
I mean, there.
That does make sense.
I mean, dude, there's hundreds of altcoins that are just getting rug pulled day after day after day, and people are throwing in, $2, $3, $4, $500 into these altcoins that are getting rug pulled, and that money could be going into the stable coin and helping solidify them. That's just kind of how I feel about it, but that's why I really think it's hurting us, to be honest.
Yeah, I think these new coins and the ones that get pulled is ruining the whole crypto.
It is. It is.
The only true stablecoin though is Bitcoin, right? The rest of them are all altcoins.
No.
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 Yeah.
I wouldn't call it that, but I mean, to each their own. But
It depends what blockchain. If they have their own blockchain, like Bitcoin, that makes them stable. Some are using other blockchains.
Like Doge is a meme coin. It's not a
Yeah.
anything alternative altcoins mean alternative to Bitcoin. Bitcoin is the only true stablecoin.
well, I'm talking about like your
What I think what you mean other than stablecoin is you mean a top tier coin,
your shit coins.
right?
Too many,
But you're saying
too many people are throwing their money into the shit coins. That Shiba dog freaking Shiba, I don't know, you know what I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Shiba dog collar, or Shiba, that people are thinking they're gonna put $100 in and gonna make $1 million the next day. It ain't gonna happen. I mean, yeah, you might catch that one that fires off, but other than that, I mean, it's like hitting the lottery. Honestly. So yeah.
I know Mimi coins mean.
Do what?
Mimi coins?
meme.
Yeah, they're like like Doge and Shiba and
A type of crypto that's originated from online Mimi or virtual image.
There's really only three meme coins now, or four, I guess.
In other words, Doge and Shiba is a
Yeah,
Mimi coin because the logo is the dog. That particular dog.
and then Doge Elon, I think you're calling it a meme coin, maybe.
Yeah.
there's a bunch of meme coins actually, but
There is.
well, in the altcoin family, yes. I mean, they kind of, I don't know. To me, they're all the same.
They say there's 124 Mimi coins in circulation.
Now,
Oh wow.
Different ones.
okay, no, I'm sorry. Meme coins are not altcoins. I mean, altcoins, I feel like, are the shit coins. It's basically what I'm referring to. Anyways,
Right, but
Okay.
that's
there may
not a true.
there may be a difference. There probably is a difference, but what I personally feel that I don't know. Always, there's hundreds of thousands of shitcoins out there that are on Shiba Inu and or not Shiba Inu, but Uniswap and Pancake Swap and places like that that just are not feasible. I mean, yeah, like I said, you might be able to catch one that fires off, but good luck doing that. We're trying to trade these stable coins like Ethereum and Bitcoin and coins like that.
Ethereum is an altcoin. I hate to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. It says Ethereum, Litecoin, Ethereum, Ripple,
They're
Bitcoin Cash,
they're all
ENO are altcoins, and there's VV coins are based on a image. But what about the other coins out there?
Yeah,
stable coins are paid to they have a backing behind them, like the U.S. dollar or uh. That's why Luna went to shit because it lost its peg to the
USDT.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
You're you're talking about lower cap altcoins. What you're talking about, the lower tier.
yes, exactly. You're right.
That's what,
And they just don't have the chance that these bigger coins do. And but unfortunately, we may never see. I mean, I don't know.
see a lot of that tied to supply. There's a lot of supply out there of a lot of the lower tier coins. Therefore, no matter how much the demand's going to be, the supply is always going to outweigh it. So the price can never go very high.
Luna says I charge $500 for a 1 hour course in basic crypto. Who's in? Um, but yeah, I don't know. It's just it all depends on the risk that you're willing to take. That's what it all boils down to. How much risk are you willing to take? Because these higher cap cryptos are a hell of a lot more solid. They're gonna be around for a hell of a lot more longer time, and they're a lot more stable. I know, okay, they may not be a stable coin technically, but to me they're a lot more stable than to me Ethereum is a stable coin compared to um, I don't know, something on Uniswap or whatever. It is what it is.
Okay, is Metaverse Facebook, or did somebody buy it? Did Metaverse buy Facebook?
No, Zuckerberg. I watched. If anybody hasn't yet, the uh, the Zuckerberg interview with Joe Rogan is awesome. I watched the whole thing.
Oh, really? I would love to see that.
They rebranded Facebook as Meta because his whole deal, Tommy, is communicating in a metaverse kind of way from in VR. Let's see, how do you put it?
AI.
There's AR and AI. AR is augmented reality. Um, and so he's like all in on creating that. They're working with Ray-Ban to make these glasses that you basically integrates the metaverse into real life because you're looking through these glasses that real life, but it'll have images. Then, like for instance, like instead of a phone or a computer, you'll just have these glasses on that you voice commands will be like bring up Kucoin, and in your on your glasses from your point of view it'll bring up the app.
The only reason I'm asking because um, a lot of those cryptocurrencies and tokens are being backed by the metaverse blockchain,
Well, that is
like the UPX.
The main metaverse is different than Facebook's metaverse. There's a main metaverse out there.
there is.
And well, it gets very complicated.
Because there's the maker of Upland, and they have some other new programs do the same thing. I found from Brave Browser advertising. It's another game.
Yeah.
And it has NFTs, just like Upland, but
I mean, there's Sandbox, there's Polygon Matic, there's a certain coin that are all like metaverses, right?
yeah.
Yes.
There, and that's where the ape coin went down here. Ape coin went down. It's because their metaverse their launch of their metaverse failed, or did not hold up to expectations. People weren't able to get in. People who had money down for a long time could not, like, they were in my property and they couldn't get in quick enough to buy or something.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Here's your question, Tommy. Basically, they rebranded Facebook as Meta to open the door to the upcoming and ongoing foray into metaversal products, basically, or landscape. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't think that really answered the question, but basically, yeah, metaverse and Meta and Facebook are the same thing. They just rebranded it and redid the. I don't know if their stock symbol is still F. What was it? Now it's Meta,
No,
isn't it? MET.
It's Meta, yeah. META.
Yeah.
Luna says the economy will be a metaverse economy.
Yeah, but I think it's going to be 20 to 30 years before it is.
Oh, for the full economy, yes.
Well,
I mean, for
yeah.
everything to switch over, it's going to take a while, long while.
It won't switch over. It'll be 100 years before it switches over, but he means driven by, like right now we're driven by, we're basically an online economy.
Yeah.
And back in the day, we were an Tommy, you're wearing off on me. An industrialized economy. Could not get that out. like driven by steel plants in Pittsburgh and the textiles out east and just all these different industries and the revolution of all the technology that made a lot of it in mass production possible. Well, the same thing is basically the internet or the online is maturing to where it's gonna well, a good example is I'd say in 20 years none of us will be going to the doctor. It'll all be online. It'll all be teledoc type stuff. And we took a giant leap forward during the C virus on all that.
That's for sure.
I mean, 20 years ago, could you have imagined us having a community of people? Forget about the fact that we're all in multiple states, but community get together. I mean, I was part of a stock buying club here in our county, and we had to go to like somebody would a new different person in the club would host it once a month, and we would get together and figure out what the club was going to buy. We all put, I don't know, $5 or $100 in or something, and then you got somebody's shares of the overall pie. We're kind of doing that. Not that we're buying and selling collectively. I'm just saying we're exchanging the same ideas that we did at that stock club about what we all felt like certain things we're going to do, and we're doing it in real time, and we're doing it on information that is changing in real time, as well as with no brick and mortar broker / exchange.
Yeah, all on our own.
All without it, yeah, without and all without breathing, a living broker. It's all online. I mean, all computerized exchanges.
Yeah.
None of us would have thought. I mean, maybe my point is, it's the same thing that we're saying now. 20 years ago, we would have been like, maybe. Just like we're saying now, maybe metaverse, but yeah, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming. It's just going to be how it's formed and how it's shaped.
But it'll be survival of the fittest for one. As far as the technology goes.
Yeah.
Facebook has got I don't know if they bought Oculus. I kind of got the impression they bought Oculus. I haven't looked it up yet, but they've apparently have an Oculus VR deal coming out in October that's just off the chain.
Really?
Is it really?
Yeah. Joe Rogan was talking about apparently Zuckerberg brought him sent him an advanced version, basically game console, an Oculus that wasn't out on the market yet, the one that comes out in October. And Rogan said that it tracks your facial movements even, like you turn your head, it turns its head. You kind of make a scrunched up face and the avatar scrunches up its face. And said it's unreal. I guess he was fencing, like the sword fighting fencing.
Yeah.
With Zuckerberg, and Zuckerberg was like in a completely different location for one, and Rogan said it was awesome. And then Zuckerberg, I guess, took him to Rome virtually, and said it was just unbelievable. He said this outfit, this new console, and Zuckerberg said that it would all come down. He said in the beginning it's gonna be, not something that everybody's gonna be able to have, but just like everything else, he said, is going to get down to the price range of like a PS5, PlayStation or Xbox.
Okay.
As far as the really high end virtual stuff.
Makes sense.
And that all technology has done that. Meaning, what I mean by that is, ouch, Daisy, quit. What I mean by that is, like I remember when the first flip phone, the StarTAC, came out. It
Who's
was like,
Stacy?
what's that?
Who is Stacy?
Stacy.
Daisy.
Da-
Daisy.
Oh, Daisy. Who's
my,
Daisy?
my
That's his
dog.
dog.
Mm.
She was pawing at me. And,
If I was
what?
her, I'd be pulling at you too.
I
Sorry,
don't know.
Craig, go ahead.
I don't have no idea what she wants. What do you want?
Food?
No, she got plenty of that. She just had treats. The door's open so she can go out whenever she wants. And she's sitting here cocking her head at me. What? What? Putting her ears back every time I say what. What? But basically, the cost of things like, flat screen TVs, everything comes down in time.
Oh God, yeah.
As the technology and everything gets better at reproduction or at producing these items, and as well as when they kind of reach a mature point in their development. But I don't know where I was going with any of that. But anyhow, I was actually pretty impressed with Zuckerberg on Rogan. I was not a fan of his before, but I'm not saying I am now. But I think I'm not as down on him as I once was.
Huh.
I feel like I got the impression, as well as I just kind of personally feel like he's
Was that on YouTube?
pretty much he's in a no-win situation. No Spotify
Oh.
on Joe Rogan.
Oh.
It's free. It's free. Spotify is.
Spotify is?
Yeah. Free app.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, Joe, man, I gotta go to bed. It's getting late or early.
I hear you.
One or two
I hear
hikes.
you.
You tried to an hour ago, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all your fault, Fred. You're my little buddy. I just can't leave you hanging.
That's getting you back for the time I was ready to go to bed. And you're like, no, you can't go to bed yet.
Good night, all.
Hey,
You're not.
did you hear Vince McMahon's getting ready to fight?
Yeah.
His old ass will get beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed before I open up there can of worms.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Night, Tommy.
Night, Tommy.
I heard Triple H quit.
Oh, Lordy.
Heard about The Rock coming back?
No.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
That's what wrestling needs.
Yeah, he came come back just for Tommy.
You saw that BTC's pumping, didn't you?
No. Oh, fuck. It is.
Yep.
Stop it. Yeah. I'm down now. I was.
Now you say something.
I just saw
Are
it.
you-
I just saw it. It's just not happening.
Yeah, I see that.
See, and this is how it starts, man. Do I get out with a little bit of loss? Or do I try to wait this thing out and take a big loss if I can't get out?
I'm with you. Except that your liquidation is so high, you should be okay. Your liquidation, you said, was 21 something, right?
21,286.
Yeah, you need to stay in that, I think. Don't you, let?
I'm looking at the different time frames. Hold on.
Oh, it's not going to get up to 21 something. 21.2. I say that, no, Abe, and as soon as I say that, wake up tomorrow and, yeah, so don't. Actually, don't pay attention to what I say.
The 4 hour is very bullish. Or no,
Yeah,
no,
but
21.2 is not too far away.
no.
700 point bullish.
The 1 hour. I'm sorry, my bad. The 1 hour is
800.
bullish. The 4 hours bullish.
Where's the? Well, yeah, but there's a line of resistance at what 20,600 square foot said.
No, it looks like it's if it pushes up a little bit here and then backs off, that's a double top.
Yeah, there you go. On what time frame?
I'm looking at the 1 hour.
No, I just flipped green again.
I was trying to follow what Luck was saying.
It's dropping big time.
We got resistance at the ROX is showing on the 10-minute resistance at 20,526. So
Yeah.
it all depends on what you think.
And the 24 high is 20,568. The Bollinger Bands on the 15-minute are coming together tight. They're getting ready to be tight.
Well, it just blew through the top of the Bollinger Band.
At what, 20,500? When did it hit that? It was like it was half an hour ago.
It just wicked up. It wicked up.
Yeah.
So
Man.
it didn't hit it. Where are we at? 20,400. So it's still hanging tight.
I'm gonna ride this out.
Stop.
It's still hanging.
The 1 hour. Go ahead, Matt.
No, I was just gonna say to me it wicked up. I do have a buy signal on the ROX, but the fuck was that? Huh. But yeah, I don't know, it really jumped up. I'm not sure why or how, but it's a red candle, which is good. So it's what are we currently at? 23. Yeah, I think I'd wait a minute. I think it's gonna it could come back down. $23.52.
20,003. Yeah, 340 now. That's bouncing around, but 336.
Man,
I'm looking at R.
fuck, it's doing some weird shit right now. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I'm watching it. It's fuck.
Gotta be in a positive, Abe. It's 329 now.
Yeah, I'm in the green right at the moment.
Yeah.
Not by much. Not by much.
Yeah, I'm there by 12% now.
3%, almost 4%.
Yeah. But 2 minutes, I was down $5. Now I'm up $4.
Fuck, I don't know. BTC,
Oh man, I'm showing 20,277 on ROX.
Yeah.
Bitcoin.
yeah, it's dropping. It's dropping now, like a rock. It's dropping like a rock now.
Yeah, I'm up 23% already.
So I think I'm going to add a trailing take profit to the indicator.
That'd be awesome. Is your indicator still? You never did send me what you wanted on a Excel spreadsheet.
Yeah, because I gotta wait for trades to come in.
Okay.
I need a sample size of like 100 to 500 trades.
Really?
Well, yeah, I want to have a lot of data to work with.
Right. But what I'm send me what you want so I can be working on the overall spreadsheet.
Okay.
And then what you'll do is I'll have it'll be one spreadsheet, but it'll have a page where it'll be like a data entry page, and maybe I'll have to look. Can you download information off of Kucoin or wherever you're doing it from in comma separated?
Yeah. Yep. Nope. I can send you an Excel spreadsheet that's already made.
Right. So that would be your that would be your so-called data entry. You would download that, and I'll have it set up. Then the other pages would draw off of that. But it'll all be one file, and you have one page. It'll be like we can set it up so you have one page. It's like a graph of your all your trades. Period. We could have another one set up where it's like the last 50 trades moving average or moving rolling average or type deal or damn it, you know what I mean, rolling number. Um, but bottom line is you want to know what your win and loss percentage is, right?
Overall.
Yeah. Okay. Remind me on Kucoin, does it only shows the last how many trades on the P&L, or can you make it go back the whole way?
No, I can download a P&L that has every transaction I've ever made.
Right. Or in your case, you want it for the dates that are relevant to your indicator, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for the spreadsheet.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, we can. I can. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely. Like when my senior thesis, my senior project, if you will, in college was to write a business plan from front to back, and that included creating 3 years of financials. And what I mean by financials are income statement, balance sheet, and cash flow statement from scratch. Like no QuickBooks, no, at that time, Peachtree, none of that. And so, because of that, I created those financials that were just like bulletproof, as far as not necessarily the number were, but I mean the I should say the input. Damn it, the the outcome was not necessarily bulletproof as far as if my business was gonna make or lose money, but I mean as far as the configuration of the formulas and stuff was all bulletproof. And I had one input page, and then the rest of it was all drawn off of that. So that way it would all be streamlined and seamless. And you don't have to like in your case, you wouldn't have to download it to a bunch of different things. You could download it one time into a spreadsheet, and then it would extrapolate it out from there.
Yeah.
Which is what I think you're looking for. It'd be nice if that was built into Kucoin, but I don't see that happening. I wish I would be happy if Kucoin would just give me a running total of if I'm up or down, but they don't. At least not in the app.
Probably not till the end of the year.
Right. Maybe on a computer, on a PC, you can maybe go to something and find out where you're at. But haven't messed with that yet.
Yeah, on a 2-hour chart, taking 0.5% profit on every trade that this bot opens. It's winning 93.56% of all the trades.
Nice.
That's awesome.
But of course, I mean the profits on these trades are like $3-4.
No, I know.
But
yeah.
Dude.
Is that starting with what? How big is that? How big a $100 bag or what?
I'm sharing my screen right now. Market Cipher on Discord.
Okay. Let me. Oh shit! Hold on. There. Okay. Yeah. Wait a minute. How do I?
I'm not sure on your phone. Not sure how you do it.
Oh, I square foot. Oh, it's under the Market Cipher tab.
Yeah, under
No, it's
YouTube.
No, it's on a YouTube chat. It's my other user.
YouTube chat, and then
There should be a guy named Market Cipher in there, or Sniper.
okay, yeah. Okay,
That's him.
no, it says square foot at the top though.
No, right underneath that's him.
You don't see my screen share?
Yeah, but it's not letting me.
It doesn't. His name's so long. It doesn't say the whole name. It says like.
It says Market Sniper. I see that. There we go.
Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm on it now. It says you just came off the. Now it says Pulse.
Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm running the test from January of 2022.
Okay.
So this last January.
Right.
We've got $100 in, and it's using 100% of my equity.
Okay.
I'm actually going to put this on 0% because right now Binance has 0% fees if you trade Bitcoin on their platform. But yeah, it's 96.55% profitable.
Wait.
You can see all the trades here, and this is the profit column.
Oh yeah.
There's a loss out of all those. There's one loss out of all those. There's one loss. I mean, that's like 4 losses
Right. Out of all those.
out of 87 trades.
Yeah.
That's pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Of course, that goes down when I start increasing my take profit percentage. 0.6, 0.7, 0.8, 0.9. There's 1% profit. I'm still at an 89% win rate.
Nice.
And that's $100 trading Bitcoin. And I would have $100 trading on Ethereum, $100 on Matic, $100 on ADA, FTM, which is Phantom, Solana, T-Fuel, Ethereum Classic, and Doge. So $800 total capital put towards this. In each algorithm's trading one specific coin. 83 trades times 8 is
654.
And 125 times 8.
Leprechaun, Leprechaun, you you're echoing again.
You did it again.
I know. What'd you say?
He's got to remember to mute himself. Anyway, 125
Yeah.
times 8.
800. 1,000.
Yeah. So I would have more than doubled my money in, what, 9, 10 months? 9 months?
That's just that. Hold on, man. I'm gonna. I can't. I'll
So
complete
confused.
back and fit.
It's almost disorientating.
It's what?
Disorientating.
Yeah, very. Lap. 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 Lap.
Yo, sorry.
Leprechaun.
Sorry.
You gotta mute yourself.
Sorry. I forgot to mute the mic.
Yeah. But yeah, that. What my point was, or what I get ready to say was, that was with a relatively small bag, as far as from an overall standpoint. But I guess
Yeah, but if you look at my screen, can you see this chart?
grade 2. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah.
I mean, you can see that's where I put just the whole bag on Bitcoin. Let's just keep it really simple.
Right.
So I put $1,000 on this bot trading just Bitcoin.
Right.
So it started down here at my 1,000, and then I'm up to 2,200
Nice.
in 9 months. Could you imagine what this chart would look like with another 9 months added to this?
Oh yeah, because it's compounding, right?
Correct. It's using 100% of my equity every time.
Right. Yeah.
So in another 9 months, this thing would be worth $6,000.
What is
If you could run this thing for 2-3 years, holy shit!
Right. Because you're talking about.
If you can get to the 1 year mark running this thing, that's when things start getting there.
45.5%, 45.45% return on that.
Well, this is 125% return on my $1,000.
Yeah. So.
Because I would still have my 1,000, plus I would have $1,251.18 at the bottom.
I'm working on some. Let's see.
And this doesn't even account for the price of the coin.
Right, right. Well, it does kind of, doesn't it? Because that's what your profit's based on that.
Up till today.
But so, are you still holding the coin though, or that only counts if you're holding the coin?
So what the bot does is it's actually trading the coin, and my profit made is returned back to the coin that I'm trading.
Okay, got you.
So if I make $4 on a Doge trade, I buy back $4 with the Doge and put it away,
Okay.
keeping my capital the same amount. And then I go into another trade. I make another $3 or $4 on that trade. It buys back the Doge at that price and throws it away.
Right, right.
So it's constantly building up my coins. It's DCAing me, if you will, without costing me.
Right. Yes.
Oh,
Uh, how many trades did you say that was? 84?
this is 87 trades
Okay.
since January 1st of this year. And that's on a 2-hour time frame. So it's not doing very many trades, obviously. 87 is not very many.
Right, right.
But the 2-hour time frame is the most profit.
I tried dumping it into a compound interest calculator, but it's almost impossible to do that with the way it's set up because um, of not knowing what each individual profit amount will be. I mean, I tried doing it with an interest of compounding interest, but yeah,
I mean, if you want to see something really, really crazy, are
yeah,
you still looking at the screen?
yeah.
So I set my take profit on the bot to be 3%.
Okay,
As soon as it gets up to 3% profit, it instantly sells my bet.
okay,
It did 86 trades,
right.
and it made me $2,929.
So 3 times your money,
Correct.
almost. Wow.
And that's just at 3%. If we took off the trailing take profit
Right,
and just put the take profit at 100%, which it'll never happen because the bot will close itself before it ever gets that high,
right.
$4,000, 4,500.
So is that the max it could ever do?
Well, no, I mean, throw 10 grand at this thing.
Um,
It made you $43,000.
on what percentage of profit?
It doesn't say because I just let the bot dictate when it gets in and out.
Okay,
But if I was to say 1%, it would have made you 12,000, so more than double. 125% interest on it.
okay.
Let's do 2%. 237% interest on the money. 3. 293, almost 300%. Yeah.
Yeah,
4. There's 355% back. So on a $10,000 bag, it would have brought you back 35,000 plus your 10 grand, so you'd be at 45
wow.
in 9 months.
Right, right.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah. I was
It's
just,
definitely not something you would sit here and live off of and pay your bills with, but this thing was running in the background on a side bag.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, that something though where before you were saying that you had to manually enter them? Have you got it set up now so it does it for you?
Yeah, this whole thing is automated for me.
Gotcha. So it's an actual bot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. Have you done anything yet, numbers-wise, to break it? To say that we're going to lose you money?
Squarefoot's
Oh yeah,
Squarefoot's trying.
yeah. Squarefoot's been hammering at it.
Trust me, yes.
I mean, here's trade number 85. It lost $236.44.
Right.
Trade 82. It lost $90. But here's trade 75. It made $1,500.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's making up for it. You're gonna lose some trades,
Yeah, it's not perfect. And the
but
market, as we know, is crazy.
you've not put any numbers in yet. Where after 9 months you're below your buy-in.
No, I've never seen it go negative
Right.
unless you have the settings wrong. I mean, here I'll show you.
Yeah.
Well, let's tweak the settings and make it like 0 and 1. Put it on a 1 minute time frame with $100. Stop the take profit. Let the bot run by itself with that take profit.
Guys, I got to bounce. I'll talk to you guys later. I'll see you tomorrow.
Awesome, brother.
All right, take care.
Okay,
All right, later.
See ya.
All right, later. I'll leave everything out.
Okay. Yep.
So this is a 1 minute chart.
Okay.
Each one of these is in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out, in, out. It's crazy, and it still made me $175.
Wow.
It made 2,254 trades.
Holy cow.
And let's double check the time. Yeah, that's since January 1st this year.
Now, what does it do if if you put in a commission or a fee from your exchange? Does that mess it all up?
Of course it does.
I mean, to the point where you'll be negative.
Yeah, right there. I put in a 1% commission.
Yeah.
I'm down $99, so I've lost almost 100% of my money.
Yeah. Wow. But that's what percent profit?
That's no percent profit. That's just letting the bot get in and out by itself.
Right. What if you if you went 2% profit, so you're doubling your fee.
Okay, 2% profit.
Yeah.
I would make at a 1% commission fee. Put that in here. I'm still at a loss.
What do you have to do to get positive on that?
I would have to change the settings and get off the 1 minute chart.
Okay, I got you.
I was literally just putting it on the 1 minute chart and screwing the settings up just so you can see that, yes, it will lose you money if you don't know what you're doing.
Right. So, have you figured out what your ideal time frame is?
Yeah, 2 hours.
2 hours, okay.
Between 30 minutes, the 1 hour, and the 2 hours. It depends on the coin, but for Bitcoin, it's definitely the 2 hour and the 30 minute.
Right. Yeah, I did. I see what you're saying now because it's reacting off of. It doesn't really know the timing. It just knows the candles.
Correct. That's all it's paying attention to is the trend.
Right. Therefore, you have to give it the candles that you want it to react off of by changing the time frame. I'm trying to think
Right.
it out. Basically, I'm not. Yeah.
So if it sees a candle move up by a certain percentage, that would give it the indication that it's an upward trend, so it opens a trade. And if the price drops below that by a certain percentage, then it knows immediately, let's close this trade.
So you're basically it's kind of like forced patience.
Yep.
You're scalping off of a 2-hour time frame, but most of us are not patient enough to trade on that kind of time frame as far as scalping goes. But the bot that you created forces that. No, that's awesome. That's brilliant.
It's just something I want to run in the background that I can set it. I'll monitor it for the first 6 months. Once I feel comfortable, just kind of putting it away on the back shelf and let it do its automation.
Yeah. So has Squarefoot or have you ran it with real money yet?
I'm paper trading it right now.
No, I know, but I mean, are you actual cash money?
No, not yet.
I'd say
Because I haven't got the settings down correct. Because there's so many variables. There's the time frames, the take profit percentages, the settings, and those can all be misconstrued.
right.
So there's like 100 different variables, and I'm trying to find the sweet spot. Once I find the sweet spot, then I'll cut it loose on some money. But I don't want to be costing myself money while I'm learning this stuff.
Yeah, I see that. But it doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like up to this point that's an issue, but I know what you're saying. Um, what and that's all different. Everything you just told me, that's pretty much in the last 9 months of pretty much a bear. Not pretty much. It has been a bear market.
Yeah.
You get that thing in a bull market, and man,
Holy shit, watch out.
yeah,
But the kicker to that is if you have the 1% take profit set on the spot, it don't matter if it's a bull market or not. It pumps 1%, you're out.
I was just gonna say you're almost better off to be in a sideways market, aren't you?
Kind of, yeah. A ranging market, yeah.
Maybe not from a standpoint of holding the coin, but from a profit standpoint, yeah.
Yep.
Good deal.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty excited about getting
Yeah,
the trading take profit on here. So what the trading take profit does is it allows me to set that 3% take profit, but if the coin's still pumping up past that 3%, it will follow it up. But the moment it reverses down, you can set the percentage. If it reverses back down on you by 1%, it immediately gets you out.
yeah, and I remember you talking. I was on there on here when you were explaining that to us or to Squarefoot, and that's awesome. That's so that way if it rips, you'll catch it, but you've got a safety net the whole way up.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. By the way, I'm up 35% in my Bitcoin long. Or short.
I'm up 12% right now.
I said long, but I meant short. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm sitting here fucking with this stupid script I need to be watching. Shit.
Went back to it real quick and looked. I probably technically ought to get out right now, but I can't. I don't know. I mean, I don't want to. I'm up
Well, the 15 is still showing down. The 30 still says down. The 1 hour is about to start saying down. So.
yeah. Yeah.
We're going to lose a little profit there. It's going to start pushing up on us here on the short time frame.
Right. Uh. Yeah, because 1 minute RSI is like 40, and the MACD is positive. But like you said, looks like on the 30 minute, The MACD's coming down. It's getting ready. I mean, not getting ready to flip, but it's coming down, coming together. And on the 1 hour, the MACD's still pretty. It's coming down too a little bit, but um, the daily is coming up. The RSI is coming up a little bit, but it's still 38 on the daily. MACD's way below the oscillator, but yeah, on the daily. Let's see. 4 hour looks like it's just kind of cruise along at 49 there.
My friend, I think we're going to see a little bit of a dip depending upon how long you're on tonight.
What say? A little bit of a dip. What?
I think we're going to see a little bit of a dip here.
Yeah. I wonder what'd you say support was, or did you? I don't know if we said what support was.
I didn't, but it looks like it's pushing the Bollinger Bands downward on the 15-minute.
It's pushing them down. What? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me change my earbuds. I just had one die in one ear.
Yeah, you're fine.
What does YouTube chat say?
I don't have it up because I think that. Let me look. If I start roboting, I think that's it. I'll have to get off of it. Let me look real quick. Oh, Luna was just probably talking about when I replying to me talking about different industrial talking to Tommy about the metaverse and all that.
Check.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Anyway,
What?
I said anyway.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm at 5% profit on Luna. And just kind of floating just a $20 PNL for BTC.
What percent on BTC are you?
12.15, just change.
Yeah. Kucoin says trading system upgrade 6:30 to 7:30 UTC. So does that mean what's that?
Said, uh-oh.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we should probably be out of our trades by then.
What I was just thinking. Wait a minute. During this period, Kucoin will suspend the following trading pairs on web, app, and open API, including the order matching, order placing, order canceling functions of opening, closing, trading bot, and order matching will be suspended. Spot trades. He's got a whole list of them here. Margin, trading bot, leverage tokens. That means that I don't know if it's going to affect futures at all. But I forgot on UTC. What is that? You subtract how many hours for Eastern time? I wonder.
They're 2 hours ahead.
Of Eastern.
Mm.
So that'd be 4:30 to 5:30 Eastern time on the if it yeah.
It's 1 o'clock here, so.
It's 3 It just turned over 3 a.m. here. So about an hour and a half it's gonna take place. Hopefully I'll be out of this. Even though it didn't list futures, I still really don't want to be in a trade when that goes down.
What time Eastern?
Right now,
No, what
or
time is it supposed to go down?
I think 4:30. If you said it's 2 hours ahead, then 4:30 to 5:30 Eastern time, which would be 1:30 to 2:30 your time, right? No, 2:30 to 3:30 your time.
I'm intrigued to see what happens. Good.
Yeah, it's bouncing around in that 20,000 to 40 to 50, 60 range.
Yeah, that's kind of eat all this nut.
Yeah. Wait a minute. This says UTC -4. Uh, yeah. Right now it's 7:03 UTC time. So right now we're right in the middle of that upgrade on Kucoin.
Huh.
I changed my time frame on I saw it at the bottom of my ROX here.
What's your take profit percentage that you're looking for?
Uh, I really don't know. I just kind of wing it. um, I probably should get out like around. See where I'm at now. I'm at 36%. I probably ought to look at getting out. I may do a limit close of oh wow, it's come down even more. Now is it? Wait a minute, my stop. What? That was screwy. It said my stop order was canceled, but what is going on here? I'm at 41% now.
I'm at almost 15.
Uh oh, it's dropping. It's dropping big time. You see that? That's down to 20,184.
Tells you we might get a little bit of a drop here.
Yeah, you nailed it. I'm at 45% profit right now. I need to. I don't know where to get out. Every time I go to put a limit order in to sell, I go. Yeah, I look at I look up there at the last price and it's dropping. I just got out. I got out at 45%.
Good job.
12. Thank you. $12 profit. I got out. My field price was 20,190. Are you still in?
Yes, sir.
It may come down some more. I got earlier today. I was doing well, and then I got popped for $22. Um, on my stop loss, and that chewed up a couple of good gains. But overall for the day, I'm okay. Well, I count, meaning earlier today I got up late, but like I got up about 1. So from that, so in the 12 hours here, 12 or 14 hours, um, I've had some decent gains, but I've had that one $22 loss that hit me hard, and then $7 loss and a $6 loss, but the rest have been like 15, 7, 15, 12. But I could be up $20 and then get hit for 5 and it kills me.
Yeah, totally.
I've gotten so I try to look at my overall category of my asset on my asset tab, because that if that number is going up, then it doesn't, everything's good as far as, because sometimes I take money out of my trading or my futures account for to put into my trading account so I can just buy to hodl like Doge or whatever
Yeah.
if things are down low enough.
Actually, gonna start setting some stop losses now.
Yeah. Are you still in that Luna Classic trade?
Yes, sir.
It's come down a little bit, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
I see it. It's only overall. It's only up. It's coming down right now. Actually, only up 1.15% on the day, I guess. But regular Luna is down. Is down 1.48%.
And I now have everything set up for BTC. Now I'm just watching. That's just weirding me out a little bit.
You were kind of breaking up. What'd you say about BTC?
So I got my stop loss and take profit set for BTC.
Good deal.
Either way, I'm getting green. So
That's good. Real good.
got to focus on getting out of the exit strategy.
Yeah. Excuse me. Have you heard how long Ethereum, when the merger happens or whatever it is, how long it will be down basically or suspended, or if at all? Hey, Abe, I'm gonna hop off here.
Didn't even say that. Check, check, check. Microphone check. Check, check. Microphone check. This one. Shit.